What? What? 50 watch streak. That's like... It's like 50 watches in a row. I can't even believe I've streamed 50 times. Wait, hang on. twitchtracker.com/Pahi channel. How many times have I gone live? Does this tell me? No, it doesn't. It tells me how many hours I've streamed. Rough. 8,310 lifetime hours streamed. 8,310 hours converted to days. Oh my god, is that like almost a year of streaming total? It's getting close. It's getting rather close. It's getting rather close. I think in a couple more months we can celebrate 1 year of streaming, but like literally 1 year of total lifetime being live. That's too much. That's too much, dare I say. A 50 watch streak from Billy too. Holy shit. Y'all are crazy. What up? Hello. Happy birthday, everybody. Hello, Smudge, Riker, Weevil, Drag Ice, Chicken, Binejet, Shinks, Detta. Dang, I could only afford 45. Second class citizenship showing right now. It's really, your colors are showing. Thanks for the 45 watch streak. I appreciate ya. Bro, anything that's higher than 7, and I'm flattered, you know? I'm like genuinely like, oh, me? Really? Oh, shucks. You serious? No fooling? On God, no fibbing? So, you know, it is what it is. Hope everybody had a good fucking... How long has it been? 12 hours? Let me get that Jackie pin. Where is it? It's right here. Oh shit, it's not a Jackie at all. Oh god, it's stuck on me. Get it off. Oh, there we go. Oh, let me just put that on there. And doink, I'm on 1. Pahi hates me. Hate is like a gentle word for my disdain for you, Weevil. Like, hate, okay, let's be real here. Hate implies I ever thought of you in the first place. One day streak, I don't even like acknowledge you exist, okay? Like, hate, I don't got time for that. You are an ant in my circus of streaming. I love you, Zans! Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome in. What up, Riker? I think I missed you. Thanks for taking that one, Weevil. 32 months subscription. If you had gone for Pogo Stuck Grand Mastery, we'd be at a year easy. Probably. Actually, though. Probably. Pahi bullies me. I bully everyone based off of an internal meter that says, is it okay to bully this person? Do I think they would find it funny or at least wouldn't mind? Then bully. Otherwise, don't bully, you know? Like, the hierarchy is A, comfort, B, perpetual sarcastic silly person, you know? And you know, that means are you bullyable? No, you know, bullyable drag eyes. I think everybody who's been here long enough, I just slowly everybody is to some degree if they've been around long enough, because that's just my default, I guess. I don't know. I got a package in the mail way sooner than I thought I would, and I don't know, it's not the most exciting one, but it is one that I was like, oh man, I hope this one doesn't show up when I'm out of the area. And it turns out it decided to show up like a week early. Bless up Bizarro Chain Mailing Services that got my package from Japan to me without a problem. But yeah. Yeah. True, I find it funny. Yeah, chicken is, sometimes I go, you know, it's funny. It's the latency in which it takes for someone to type is enough to let me stew in, was I too much of a butthead, you know? Like, if I'm face to face with somebody and I'm like, ha, your parents never loved you, I get to like get the immediate response of like, ha, they sure didn't, ha, high five, you know? But if I like if I'm like, Drag Ice, ha, your parents never loved you, like I have to stew in 30 seconds of stream delay, you typing, and maybe you're not even there anymore, and then you just don't respond, and I'm like, oh no, was that too, oh god, did I say something bad? You know, so there's that. You know, there's a little bit of that. Oh god, did I go too far? Yeah, just imagine they leave forever. Yeah, imagine like you're like, haha, you're on a one streak, Pahi hates me, and I'm like, bro, I don't even think of you. You're an ant, and you're like, oh. I don't know why, but that just hit me the wrong way today. I'm gonna close the stream and do something else, and I never see you again. And I'll never know. I'll never know. But if I did find out, I'd feel fucking terrible. You know? Anyways. I digress. Happy Tuesday? Wednesday? Wednesday! It's Rune Factory Wednesday. Wow. Pachi, 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 pachi. The day where I play Rune Factory. Eventually. You know? Who wants to repair an entire floppy drive on stream right now? I'm upset. I got a few things in the mail. I'm not that upset. It looks pretty chill. I got a few things in the mail. 3 to be exact, in one package, and one of them came more damaged than when I bought it, and gee willikers, does that make me sad? But it looks like it should be a really easy fix. I don't even know how it got jostled so hard as to cause the damage it sustained, but you know, it be what it do, Scoob. This is fine. This is the best addition I've ever made to the stream. This is really peak. But my package consisted of 3 things. Let's start with the thing I'm excited for the most, and the thing everybody else is probably excited for the least. What the heck got stuck on this? Hold up. Hold on. What the fuck? There's like weird goo slop on this. What the fuck? Hold up. Is that a future Pahi problem? I think it might be, but I got this. For the longest time, I haven't been able to run anything that came on a 3.5-inch floppy drive, only 5-inch. So cha-chan, it's an external 5-inch floppy drive. You may have noticed that there's a problem. That there is a bit of a little bit of a problem. Something seems to have gotten jostled or smashed in transit. So this shit's looking clean. This side, of course, doesn't even open because this is caved in. You used floppy before? All the time. In fact, I play a lot of PC98 stuff off of floppy. And I bought specifically this because, well, I bought specifically this because all of my old systems have built-in 5-inch floppy drives, and I don't have a way to play 3.5-inch floppies, right? So So this plays the we'll call it the smaller floppies. But in reality, what I normally use is like these guys. These like actual floppy floppies, but let's see, where are you at? But I had no way to play my hard disk ones, like, you know, these ones. I actually don't have a drive for these. So now I have an external drive for it. But it looks like it took a little bit of a whacking, you know? Took a little bit of a oops. Just a small tumble. Nobody steal my ID serial code, by the way. That serial number is mine, okay? This is my legitimate copy of NEC PC 98 DOS version. What version of DOS? Oh, this is the 5.0 DOS. Bro, I own like, hang on. Yeah, I own a complete installation of 5.0 DOS, and I'm pretty sure I have 3.2 DOS in here somewhere. Whatever the case. Yeah. So, I have a feeling like the drive just became de-seated and misaligned. Like, honestly, it probably wouldn't take long to pop open really fast, like. I could do it right now! You know? Like, it looks like it's a pretty simple housing. I can't imagine this would be that hard to repair. It probably just needs to be reslotted with how, like, ooh, it is, yeah, jostling. Holy shit. Yeah. Welcome to the floppy reseating stream. I got this on my front porch, and then I went, man, I gotta go live. And then it was like, but what if I simply... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's an interesting design. Hold up, is there a bottom slot? No. Do I go from here and lift down? No. Well, maybe I could just... Oh, gotta be... Where's my screws? Remember, folks, always use a pro... Oh, their packing was immaculate. So this came in a box, inside of the box, bubble wrapped. Also, this thing looks immaculate, can I just say? It's really close to seated correctly. Like, really, really close. Oh, ooh, that's not good. That's not the sort of crunch I want to hear. This looks exactly more of a pain in the ass than I'm willing to do on stream, on hand cam with limited visibility. Oh, yeah, it just looks like this floppy drive caved into its housing a bit. And part of that, does this go all the way out? Why does it not pull out more? What's hooking it? I love the design of this, though, I gotta say. Like, this is, first of all, it's in great shape. Second of all, it looks like I could unseed one of the drives and replace it if there's something wrong with it, and it'll all go to the same, like, logic board. So that's cool. That's gonna be... But how is it housed in there? This is a tank. And there's also a stray string. Don't like that. Well, that's a future Pahi problem. Big shame about how it caved in. Oh, wow. I think the... Oh, no. Did the button break off from me pushing it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or does it supposed to just sit in there? I don't know. Whatever the case. Get back in there. Get back in there. Your future Pahi's problem. Let me slide down the housing. You guys don't get to see me. It feels like a brick. It is not a light guy. But yeah, I think it took a light slam and something got jostled out of place. Screw that in. Where's the other screw? You believe in the me that believes in you. I believe in me. I just think this will... So when I show things on the hand cam, because it's like way... I stream over there. Like that way. And my direction of facing is completely different naturally, so I have to twist myself 45 degrees. So most of the time I look at what I'm doing, believe it or not, through the stream preview. I think doing something like this at the moment on stream preview is a bad fucking idea. It looks like it needs more than 2 screws pulled out in the front of a floppy drive reseated. It looks like its housing is a little more tight-knit than that. But there was 2 other things in this package, and this is like less caved in than I thought. I got this on a hell of a deal with the asterisk of it doesn't have its inserts. There should be like a forum to buy more games for the company or some shit in here, but luckily the jewel case still has the manual. Money puzzle exchange. Does anyone know this game? Have I yapped about it enough before? I love this game to death. And there's a Windows 95 release of it that no one gives a shit about. I cannot really find dumped and has a slightly different soundtrack. Which is fucking sick as far as I'm concerned, you know? But it is it's like an arcade puzzle game. It plays like Magical Drop. That might be a more relatable game. Maybe, you know? Hard to say. With the slightly more bizarro shit. Able to play it on Neo Geo cabs. Like, dude, there's such a... I don't know what it is about, like, old PC game box presentation, but it's like... Boxo cardboard, and then inside of it, it's a box of... It's a box of cardboard with standoffs to make it look bigger than it is, and then inside of it, cha-chan, a jewel case. This is so dumb. Did anyone buy a physical copy of StarCraft 2? That thing was like hefty and gave the illusion of being like heavy and full of shit, but what it actually had was like notepads in it. Like just paper with StarCraft motifs on it, and I think they did that explicitly to make it weigh more, which is like fucking dumb. But yeah, it's all here. It works fine. I installed it on Linux. It wants the CD in at all times, and the music doesn't work. So I don't know how to do a full install. Maybe it tells me here in the manual. That'd be great. But, you know. Ooh, need a Pentium 75 millihertz processor. That might be tough. Actually, that means I could run this game on my PC 98. That's really funny. This game will run no problem on my PC 98. Yikes. Get the manual back in here. Paper is also stealing Rock's job. It's rough out there, you know. How's Rock gonna... Where's Rock gonna work now? Trying to manipulate the notes is so... Yeah, there's so many... Wait, you're so right! The StarCraft 2 games have hundreds of pages of notes. Wait, you're right. That's the quintessential game. Pahi, would you love chat if you became bacteria in my gut? Well, let's unpack that. Are you good bacteria or bad bacteria? You know? Like if I mean, you know, what if I take an antibiotic for something else? You're all fucking dead. No, I don't like describe love, right? I don't think much. I don't sit there and I go, man, I love my central nervous system. It does so much good for me. Yo, my autoimmune system I gotta take that thing out on a date sometime. You know, it's tough. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys, right? I appreciate you, Gut Flora Smudge. You know? Colonoscopy would be our downfall. You know, I could go for a colonoscopy given my intestine situation. It is on the map of things I should maybe do sometime, but you know. The last thing I got in the mail, I don't know if this is how it was actually sold at Comic-Kit. If it is, I'm baffled. Because I really wanted this really odd, undumped, strange Comic-Kit release called Angelic Field. Angelic Field, the Angelic Layer fighting game. Made by some derpy little circle. Released and then they pee-pee pooped. What's so strange about it is it's, I don't know if this is actually what it was sold in, but it's like a sleeve with a back print and a front print and the disc in this little sleeve. And there is a high likelihood, given how these Comic-Kit releases worked, that this is actually its official packaging. But there's also a small chance, given how long this is and how this is shorter, this is actually meant to be in the front, and this is supposed to be part of like a wraparound in a jewel case. But the interesting thing is there is no creases whatsoever in this. There's like a light warping here, but nothing crazy. So that makes me think that maybe they intended to have this have a jewel case and they couldn't get it made in time. So they just bought a billion little plastic sleeves and sold it this way. Let me see if it's scuffed at all. Ooh, it's kind of scuffed actually, but it's not that bad. It looks well within playable. I'd imagine me flipping a CD over on cam and seeing if any of it actually grabs. I highly doubt it. But yeah, this is something only... I don't know, I love Angelic Layer. And them making a fan fighting game for it is just funny. I don't know, is that the word I want? It's highly amusing. And I couldn't find anybody who dumped it, so I'll be the hero the world needs, you know? There we go. My little... It's so stupid how it extends out like that. Well, hey, at least it's in really good shape. That's what Christmas is all about. I wonder if it just has an EXE to launch. Hold up. Hang on. I tested Money Puzzle Exchange, and I'm definitely having some issues with audio. But surely this will work right out of the box and not utterly crash everything and be a terrible idea. You spelled apple wrong? That's intentional. It's apple. It's apple. Where? That is the correct wrong spelling. Silly Zance. This might or might not just work. We'll see. I don't know if I want to play it off disc. Well, I'm sure there's like 3 files on this. Okay, cool. The disc is named AF. All that's in it is an AF dot. Okay, this is all that's inside this disc is we got our AF.exe and our readme. All right, let's read that. All right, that's about what I expected. Help me out, DeepL. Apple. yeah, you get it. AF.exe. Please run AF.exe to install. Note that if you launch the installer directly from the CD, it may take some time before installation begins. Okay. Perfect. We can fix that. Hold up. We could arrange a fix for that. Yeah. What is it called? Angelic Field. Lustrous. Yeah, we could fix this. There we go. Hold. Add. Install a game from Windows executable. Angelic Field. Okay. Hold up. Oh, is it? Hold. Install. Select a location. Yes. Continue. Select a source file. If this just works first time, first rip, Linux is perfect and did nothing wrong. That's cool. Install. Beautiful. Hold. Given your intestine situation, I'm not sure you can survive a colonoscopy. It's basically a genocide of your gut, so all surfaces can be seen. It's a scope, right? They scope you. All processes have been quit. Wait, hold up. Monitor exit. Yo, what happened? What happened? Did you not like something? Okay, abort. What happened? What's wrong with my EXE, huh? Is my EXE not good enough for you? Let me try that again. Hold. Wait, why is my phone not charging? Hello? What happened? Give me 1 second. What the heck? Is my... It's something... How about now? Hello? My phone isn't charging. My model will die if I... Oh, hey! That's odd. Okay. You have to drink something for days to clean out your gut before they scope you? You know. You know, it'd be what it do. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not saying it sounds ideal. I'm not saying it sounds ideal. But, you know, I don't know. Usually, don't you get a colonoscopy when there's, like... Don't you get a colonoscopy when you have colon problems? So it's like, well, yeah, this might be a little rough on your colon, but what are we going to do otherwise? Let you fucking... let you fucking die? Like, you know what I mean? It feels like, Oh, hello. Oh, anybody remember screens that look like this? Hang on, let me, maybe if I went like that. Remember anybody? Yeah, this is great. Hell yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, no, like, I don't know, if I need to get scoped, that means something's going on. So, by the way, Pahi posted in live, you can guess how much these dumplings are. Ooh, $2. $2.99, $2.50. $2.50, you know? That's my guess. Once you play Peak with Obi, colonoscopy is nothing compared to it. I shit more bricks during that experience than, what? What do you want? It doesn't exist? Yeah, make it, I'm assuming. Yeah, that looks fantastic to me. Wait, are you making... Yeah, that's chill. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Mikon? Hope you're doing well. 580 SGD. Let me check. Oh, it's 4. Oh, I see. No, I don't want to open the manual. I'm good. I don't need a manual. Installation completed. Okay, launch. An error hasn't occurred. That's to be expected. That's actually super to be expected. Alright, we just need to point it to the right place, and then we will be able to play our glorious ancient shit game. Should be in, what, C? What would they? Oh, yeah, this is probably what it's in. Probably this drive. Which one is probably its executable? Let me just quickly, as an aside, can I get this URL? Well, hold up. exe. Oh, epoon-inst. No, that's probably not it. This is all great. What exe? Oh, A field. I'm so stupid. Beautiful. Can I get all of that and make it its working directory? Save. How about now? How about now? Don't full screen me. Don't full screen me. I'll cry. Don't. It fucking full screened me. It full screened me. Well, it works perfectly. Hold on, let me get out of here. Can you at least put it in this window? Hi, Ramilia. Hope you're doing well. I have an idea. What if I go configure system options, enable game scope? How about now? Oh wait, I need to put it in windowed mode if I do that. Maybe there's actually... You know what? What if I just... Well, there we go. It looks like it's working. Looks like it's all working. Oh wait, the characters didn't spawn in. That doesn't seem right, does it? I think something broke. I don't think it's working quite right. Let's try this again. We'll do it one more time. We'll try it one more time. Terminate. Yep. Categories. Configure. How about fuck game scope, but enable DG Voodoo. Save. Stop. 50 watch streak. How you guys doing this? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are nutty. Letras hasn't counted an error. That's chill. Just stop the game, please. Oh, also, let me make sure that the locale is correct. Configure. Just steal this runner's locale. Did I really not set it for this? Okay, how about you? Configure. Where? There you are. Can I take that? Yeah. Configure system. LC all. Oh, it already assumed for it. Oh, beautiful. Hello, stop the game. Hello. It's stuck in an infinity cycle where it doesn't acknowledge it's dead. What? Okay, that's cool about the error. Where's does it not know that we're done? Is it confused? Is it confused? It's crazy the clouds just gave you the middle finger when the characters should have loaded in. This is normal. This is normal when trying to play shit 18,000 years old on a system not even built to play it. This is just typical. Can I close Letras? What are we even doing? System processes. What are we even doing? Well, the good news is there is in fact data on the disk and it works, and I made a sound investment, I say, as I sink money into my frivolous, silly hobby. Why is it stuck on forever stop? What is going on? Why is it, what does it think is going on that isn't? Or what is going on that I don't know? Int not found? Yeah, it's not found because it's not running. it's not running. System monitor. Processes. Anything with game scope? Yeah, there is something with game scope. In process. Send signal, please. Send signal, kill. Please kill. Oh, hey, it worked. Ah, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. You're all my live test dummy. See, when I get things in the mail exactly when I have to go live, I'm like, I'm so excited to see if this dumb thing will work right now, but I gotta go live. Well, you know what? Heck it. You guys get to find out with me. All right, Angelic Field, work for me, baby. Hold. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good start, good start. Okay, okay. If I reopen it, this seems good enough, right? Okay, if I hold, will the demo work? Why is it saying DG Voodoo on the bottom right? Well, at least I know it's assisting. Maybe that'll make it do the rest of what I need. Can I get a gameplay demo? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, no. Oh, oh, people moved. There's moving. There's movement. Oh, somebody used a move. Hang on, what key gets me out of here? Space, Shift, Alt, Z, X, C, V, B, M, N. Every single one of these, every single one of those. Every single one of those keys. 1 through... Oh, how about the numpad, huh? You seem like a numpad, sorta. Well... What are we looking at? A game that isn't working. Entirely. You are looking at Angelic Field, the Angelic Layer fan game. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Hey, you know? You. Now the question is... No, it's botched. It's botched. Something about, yeah, GG. Yeah. I'm surprised it was, like, water stamping. I did intentionally, try using DG Voodoo because it wasn't showing the first time. But DG Voodoo is not saving it. Boop. Enable DXVK. Do you think it... Hang on. Well, oh, is it gonna... One more time. Help. I can't help myself. You guys are my prisoners now. I could probably try a different build of Proton too. Let's try not tabbing out. You guys don't get to see anything for 2 seconds. Nope, that didn't save shit. All right. Let's I don't know, pick a different runner. I'm on GE. That's chill. What if I go last version of 9? And then I'll stop fucking around. I promise. Scout's honor. Scout's honor, I swear. I swear as officer. I swear as I just can't help myself, you know? Oh, hello? Hey! That took a while. I'm assuming it's not... Oh, my arrow keys are not working. That's odd. Well... The timer isn't starting. I think I had some of these sort of issues too with certain engine fighting games. Even on Windows, this is just a consistent issue I've had. But that's okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I've got a lot of weird Dojin soft shit I need to figure out because I want to do shmups this weekend. But I don't think everything I own actually works out of the box. I think there needs to be some finagling. So there might be an amount of me trying to figure out stuff. Anyways, thanks for humoring me. Get out of the cage disc. Get out. And that is I don't know, man. I see an undumped paper sleeve Angelic Layer fan game meant for like Windows 98. And I can't stop myself. Like, who the fuck releases something like this unless they ran out of time and they're doing their best? It's so earnest. Look at how cute this is. Look at the little paper sleeve. They printed it out because they thought they'd have jewel cases on time. Silly little fucks. I can't think of any other reason it's like this. Like, if it wasn't a jewel case, it would be creased. And it's not creased. Can you test PC ports of old Street Fighter games? Test? I don't own them. I don't think there's anything to test if I don't own them. I'd have to obtain them and have an interest to do so and whatnot, right? I don't particular. Are there Street Fighter ports? I'm sure everybody knows about them. I'm a big fan of like fan endeavors and undocumented games, really. I'm sure there's some community consensus, some Reddit thread somewhere on how to get it to work, or they just work, right? I don't fucking, you know. I'm pretty sure, like, Street Fighter 1 came out on shit like the Commodore and whatnot, and not exactly, oh gosh, sneezy, DOS. Sneezy fails me. No sneezy. Sneezy, no sneezy. But yeah. That's all I got in the mail, really. That, big box Windows release of, Money Puzzle Exchange. Which this honestly was really spurred on by the fact that I could not find a copy of the PC version online for the life of me. Like, whatsoever. And, I was like, well, I really, really, really like this game, and I want to see what the differences are between this one and the arcade and the console ports. But also, it seemed kind of rare. I think that's part of the reason why it hadn't been dumped. It usually goes for a fair bit, but this one was like a short sell that didn't sell, and then the seller reduced the price. And I think people were weary of it because, like, it was missing its, like, mailing slip. So I just kind of sent it. Yeah, no, I assume people know enough about, like, here's the thing, if people are talking about it on GOG, like, I don't know, what would I would just be testing it to work just for intrigue? I mean, it's less about I'm testing if this works and more about I got a cool comic hit Dojin thing and I need to make it work, right? I don't care about Street Fighter. I'm gonna be real. I really don't. But happy Rune Factory Wednesday. I'm your fucking host, Pahi. I kind of want to make progress in the game. And, I'll be honest, I don't actually remember where I left off. We were like, right, we had to kill our childhood friend, and we were all shocked and appalled and sad. And I was like, I don't know who this person is and I don't really care. Let's go kill them. Let's go kill them and save the world. It was like, we need to send the dragon in away. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's chill. That's chill. You know, like, the dragon doesn't matter at all. But in order to do that, we need to kill your friend. And I'm like, yeah, but how many people have suffered and died at the hands of somebody I forgot about, right? I thought the exchange, in-game lore, I exchanged my memories in favor of, like, this power, and then I remembered I cared about this person. How about I just stay, like, don't remember, and then we get our hands bloody for the greater good, right? Let's some fucking vigilante justice, not because, like, you know, sometimes, like, sometimes there is a greater good, am I right? Like, let's just stab Subaru. Like, how many people will we save by doing so? Subaru should be lining up to call it quits. Screw Subaru, save Destiny. Screw Destiny, save Subaru. Yeah. I'm obviously being melodramatic, but, I think the current conundrum is funny. I mean, it is a little plot holy. That's okay though. You know, it's more funny to poke fun at it than to act like it's fun to act like I care, not be like, you know. You saw the Bata Tot Toe thing. I have no clue what that is. I don't see much. I'm gonna be real. What's that? Is that a Minecraft mod? That's what Google said. I don't know what that is. No, I'm unaware. Super unaware. They got shut down by Korean manhwa companies. I don't know who they are. That's the thing. I don't know who Batato is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who they are, so I don't know what got shut down, to be real. I'll be honest. Oh, were they a scanlation site? Oh, I see. Google eventually found it. Are they a scanlation site? I see. I don't think I've ever used them. That's, you know, that's not surprising, I guess. You know what I mean? There's a, this is basically what's going on nowadays, you know? It is what it is. For better or worse. You know? RIP. It's a shame because there's definitely, a lot of these scanlation sites are often cool as, like, repositories with a history of things that no longer exist anywhere whatsoever. And, I guess for lack of better wording, people felt like it was safe on there. Like, it was just uploaded to exclusively this website. Like, there's a torrent tracker that specializes in manga and anime that I'm a part of, and they didn't even have a specific Valis manga I was looking for, one that is better documented. And then I eventually found that it used to be on a scanlation reading site like this. I think that's the sort of shit that's kind of sad, but like, I don't know, man. If you're like blanket having scanlations of things that are currently being sold, I'm not surprised, you know? I think there is historical value that makes it a bummer. I don't know Batato personally at all. I don't think I've ever used it, but you know. There's going to be a schism where scanlators might not touch manhwas for fear of getting torched by Korean companies. Yeah. I mean, I can see that. That's fair. I hope you are ready for Tamamo Cross. I'm excited to get her added. I got like a small piece of funny Uma news. I looked at my carrots yesterday and I went, wow, I have 33,000 carrots. And I'm considering buying the pack that lets me get a pick one ticket. So maybe I should just do like a 10 roll for fine motion, because I like this month conceptually was hell for me, because I went, oh my gosh, I want Christmas Ogiri and fine motion, and Meijiro Dober, and Tamamo, right? So it's hell for me in the sense of there's a million things, and I want to finish my nice nature card, and I'm like, I cannot save that many carrots. That is not a thing. I don't get that. I have to pick and choose my battles. That's why I was like, well, I'm just gonna roll for Tamamo and call it a day. But I was like, I've got a little bit of excess. I'm gonna roll the Christmas banner, and I got both Biwa and Christmas Ogiri in like 20 rolls, right? 30? I think it was like 30. And then I was like, well, shit. And then I was like, well, I got some spare carrots and I'll get more in time. Let's roll Meijiro Dober. I got Meijiro Dober in 20 rolls. And I was like, what the fuck? Let's go. And then right now, I noticed I had 33,000 carrots. And I went, well, I actually want fine motion. I'll just throw a tenner in here as long as I'm like prepared for Tamamo. And I'm like, I don't even need to save up for Tamamo anymore. I might use my pick ticket on that and buy it. And then I did a 10 roll for fine motion. And would you fucking believe it? I rolled her in 10. And I'm like, thank fuck. After all the, you know, all variants, baby. You know, I had the worst luck ever for months. And now I have like, I've got the fucking variants that would make, it's insanely lucky. Insanely lucky that I'm like, oh, I want Christmas Ogiri. Okay, I'll get both of the one on Focus for 30. And then I'll get Dober for in 20. And I'll get fine motion in 10. And now I'm like, well, I'm just sitting on 31,500 carrots. Do I just save forever? I still think it'd be cool to buy the pack to get Tamamo anyways, just because, you know, it's value. I play the game a shitload. I kind of set my heart on it, but now I'm like, do I even need to spend money? Do I even want to spend money? I could just roll Tamamo and spend $0. But I'm thinking I'm gonna get it anyways. Maybe I'll just dragon up my fucking currency, or maybe I can guarantee the nice nature card and I can get a level 50 SSR nice nature, which is bonkers. Like I've been exceedingly lucky, which is nice because when I rolled the nice nature SSR and Kita-san, I was not very lucky at all. I went to pity multiple times to get fucking anywhere. So yeah, I'm fucking slaying in it. And I'm playing it less too, because I've been like kind of focused on, I don't know how to put it other than tending to and cleaning up my other hobbies. I've been having a sense of like, man, I'm like getting deep into playing idol project and whatnot and shit like that, and I want to like, I'm cleaning up and organizing that shit, so I really only get in like my run a day, and that's like it. Like nothing else gets done, so you know. Yeah, Kita-san went really poorly for me. Yeah, cashing in that karma, because everybody knows I did so many good things for the world, and I am due. I deserve this. Did I ever tell you that's one of my pet peeves? I hate commercials or being advertised to. When that is like one of my... when I become God Emperor of the world, like one of my first things I'm gonna roll out is you will get like... You know how there are like laws that you can't do certain advertisements? If there is an advertisement that's like, you deserve a break, instant fine. You don't fucking know me. You don't know what I deserved. You don't. What if I loathe myself, huh? And you come along and they're like, man, you deserve this, and I have to sit there and be like, did you come into God Emperor Pahi? Can I also reiterate? I want to once again say my elevator God Emperor of the world, my new legislation where it's anybody who crowds the elevator when people are trying to get out, and you stand 3 inches from the elevator, and you're like surprised someone's in there to leave and you need to get out of the way, instant death penalty for them. That applies to doubly so for public transportation. Don't walk right up to the bus door like people aren't gonna get out of the bus. This is a 2 strikes you're out system. You crowd the front of the bus and when you're getting on and not getting off, 1 strike. Second time, death penalty. I don't know why it bugs me so much. It bugs me so much. But also, yeah, ads that say you deserve something really, really, really annoy me. I don't know why, but they make me, like, mad. I don't know why they make me mad. It feels like, I think it's because it feels so transparently pandering, and, like, we know you, and we know you've been working hard, that, like, it then becomes extremely apparent I'm being advertised to. Like, I feel like the manipulation is so clear that I get mad instead, you know? But I'm like, bitch, you don't know me, is like how I immediately feel. I don't know. What up, Camo? What up, Respawn? What up, Nasu? I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you guys. Advertisements will largely disappear when you dismantle capitalism as God Emperor of the world. Just, you know, just aspects here and there as we go, you know. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the long run. We'll see how radicalized I get when I'm God Emperor of the world. If they're blocking the way, they should be trampled. Like, you know, maybe, here's the thing. Maybe sometimes people are just not aware. Like, they're just not aware of their surroundings. They're not, you know, they're not really thinking about that. And then, like, the door is open, they see it, and they're like, oh, you know, that's, you know what, that's, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We can do a psychoanalysis down at the station. You know, that's fine. You're just a little unaware. Intent matters. If you're like, I need to get on this. And then also, you're like, oh, shit, people in my way. Off with their head, you know? Off with their head. But, you know, if it's just like, your brain works in a way to where, like, it's hard for you to acknowledge your surroundings, and then it just happens, and then you're like, ah, shit, my bad. You know? A little bit of leniency. We'll give you a little bit of leniency. Five years in the mines. but if it like comes from a selfish place, you're like, dude, get out of the way of the elevator. Get out of the way of the bus. I'm trying to move 2 large suitcases out of it, and you're like, oh, I'm trying to get on. Move! What are you doing? There are rules in society. We need to function in harmony, and you're ruining the harmony. I don't know, man. Yeah, who wants to play Rune Factory? Who wants to play fucking Rune Factory? Oh god, it's like, you know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, you're scooping up what I'm slopping out. Yes, I work so hard laying in bed watching Twitch streams. Yeah, it's like so sassy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that makes, there's just something about it. There's something about it that is such a pet peeve. I feel everything but, yeah, I do deserve this. Like, scooping up what you're slopping out? Yeah. Scooping what you're pooping? I'm gonna hit play the game, you know? No better time than now to check if we still have a memory leak. Am I right or am I right? I feel like every single time I update Linux, the memory leak, it's like a roller coaster. One day it's here, one day it's back. Maybe I should just try a different Proton. Anyways, let me get a boop-a-doop-a-doo, select a game. You're our game of the evening. Cha-chan! Pahi encourages watching his streams in bed. I encourage people to do whatever they want. Whatever makes them happy that doesn't impede on other people's happiness. I wholeheartedly support you with all of my heart. And if that involves watching me while you're in bed, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna show up at your house and slap the phone out of your hand and be like, no blue light for 10 minutes and then no phone at all. If you can't handle that, charge the phone in the living room. You need sleep. And they're gonna be like, yes, Pahi. Like, yeah. That's what's really gonna happen to you. I'm gonna go full fucking mom on your ass. This is a good question. Do you use your phone in bed? Yeah, not as much as you would. Okay, I don't have a problem with using my phone and it like prevents me from going to sleep. I usually like sometimes, okay, if I intend to sleep, no, very, very rarely. Sometimes I will do one quick scroll of like Discords, social notifications, and then I open a YouTube video. Does having a YouTube video play audio while it's face down under my pillow, does that count as using my phone in my bed? If so, then yeah, I use my phone in my bed. If it doesn't, if I'm, you know, because I'm trying to create white noise, then I don't use my phone much in bed. But I do use it when I wake up a lot. I'll wake up and then I will just scroll Discords and like Blue Sky and shit. Up to an hour. I do that sometimes. But not all the time. But if I'm going to sleep, I don't tend to doom scroll at all. If I'm waking up, that's when I'm caught defenseless, you know? What up, Maribel? Jacket on. I want to be like, how did you know where I live and how are you here? Aren't you streaming live right now? And I'm going to be like, the secret of Pahi is out. There's more than one of me. I'm Pohi or some shit like that. Fuck. Just go crazy. Fuck being told to sleep at night as an insomniac, by the way. Yeah, I'm not a fan of people who be like, go to bed, Pahi. I'm glad for like the first month of streaming, there were people who were like, wow, Pahi, super late, go to bed. And I'm like, shut up. I'm a fucking grown adult. Will you shut the fuck? You know, that's like how I felt inside. But now it's like, Pahi's always super late, whatever, you know, like I'll chill. It's less of a, yeah. Oh, hold up. What is your white noise for bed on YouTube? The top recommended YouTube video that sounds mildly interesting, but not that interesting. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I just let the algorithm take the wheel because it's the closest, it's the fastest way to get it done. So yesterday it was Pokemon that have aged poorly in competitive. Let me see. Poorly aged Pokemon competitively. Can I find the video? Wouldn't be. Yeah, I did. Pokemon that aged like milk by Jimothy Cool is what I watched last night in bed. It's a 37-minute video on Pokemon that were competitively viable that and nowadays are trash throughout time. Stuff like that. I don't like. Let me click on my homepage and I'll tell you what sounds like what I'd click on. A 16-minute video called "The $1 Billion Coca-Cola Machine" by Fern. I'd run that. Let me scroll down a little bit more. The Sega 32X 30 years later, 25 minutes. I'd consider that. The Man Who Survived the Death Zone Where Over 300 People Died by Brew. New speedrun beats Metroid in 9 minutes by Posure. This is what I would listen to when going to bed. Like my second tier YouTube videos, you know? Not my first pick, but definitely my second pick. You know, that's what I listen to. Jackie gotcha. Whoa, it's a slug! That's not a rabbit! Oh, it has rabbit ears. Wait a second. Yo, thanks for the redeem. What up, Prinny? And thanks for the 7-watch streak, Maribel. I'm an adult. I don't have a bedtime. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's how it's like, oh, but you need to be like healthy and normal and wake up in the morning, right? And I'm like, bitch, I closed a Domino's and made the like cash deposit at 4 a.m. What you mean? That was my job. Like, what you mean? I do what I need and I do what I want in that order. Like, and what I need is to eat, and what I want is to play a visual novel until 7 a.m. Get off my shit. Ovi is a grown-ass woman. Doesn't stop us from chiding her. Yeah, childing her. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but you know, that's Ovi, right? Ovi's practically 12. No, I'm kidding. No, it's funny. I mean, yeah, making fun of Ovi is fun. Like, same principle, but it's all in jest, right? You'd be like, haha, Ovi, you're so silly that you think that or do that or whatever. Pahi thinks I'm 12. If I actually thought that you were 12, I would be contractually obligated to ban you. You know, children on Twitch under... Actually, is 12 allowed with parental consent? I don't actually know what the details on that are. Don't fucking volunteer your age in chat unless you're like 30 plus and confidently okay with that information being out there. You know what I mean? Don't put... I'm not sure I would just ban anyone who says their age is under 13. Yeah, I think it's like parental, please ask a parent if you're between like 13 and 17 and then not allowed under that, I think. I'm not sure. I'm 28 to 29, banned, instant banned. Instant banned. Get your whack ass. Is that, what range is considered a zoomer? I just automatically thought of your sense of humor and dumb shit you say, and I went, get this heckin' zoomer out here. But are zoomers really that old? I'm fucking fossilizing, dude, slowly but surely. All dying. I don't think you should be watching Pahi under the age of 18. I think you could do worse. Not that I think you should be, but like, I mean, I grew up with worse. Bro, did you see what they put on TV? I'm not worried about like me saying the fuck word and people's poor ear sensibilities. I'm worried about like Jerry Springer and us egging on incredibly toxic relationships and communication with others and like treating people's suffering as a spectacle and not teaching like decent moral principles, you know? That's to say I wouldn't want a kid to watch like this is why I'm like I don't like necessarily put up a giant fucking banner that says underage people get the fuck out. I don't go out of my way to do that. It's more like I don't want the responsibility than I think I'm like that bad. Pahi isn't actually a family-friendly streamer. Well, I wouldn't say that either. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's a lot of dumb toxic, like I feel like people would have a worse upbringing spending 2 hours a day on Roblox than on my stream, maybe. I don't know. You know what I mean? It depends on, that's a vast pocket, but you know what I mean. Anyone under 30, get the fuck out. That's right, pack your bags. First shuttle out. It's coming right now. Born between 1997 and 2012, making them roughly 14 to 29 years old in early 2026. Yikes. Yo, what up, Snatcher? 67? What a funny number. Almost as funny as 68. That's the prime number right there. I love how we now live in a world as time goes on, 68 and 68 gang becomes funnier and funnier because it's trapped between like the old guard and the new stupid humor. And yet it was like our friend group name for forever, you know? It's like really good. And it was all because it was like one under 69, but it just worked out that modern humor decided to skip a number. He is like mild-mannerable or responsible adult who's enthusiastic about probably has healthy content for kids. I don't know, I talk about anime titties now and again, you know, I get it. I don't think I'm family friendly, but I don't think I'm vile. I don't know how to put it. I'll say some pretty out-of-pocket dumb shit, but I live my life confidently knowing I don't spread disdain or hate in my heart, and I think that matters a lot. I might say I'm shitting my nuts and I'm fucking feral for this random fictional character or something like that, but you know, there's like that you know, be what it do. I remember the most degen Pahi stream a few months ago. Pahi has toned it down a bit. I think you guys are instigators, to be honest. I blame you guys. I think you guys like egg it on though. You especially, chicken. Only defeated by Patchy. Patchy just shows up and says something where I'm like, my brain just DC'd. I'm just out. I don't know what to do with this. Chaka chaka hey! Yeah, that's true. You would trust somebody who says chaka chaka hey, right? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Jackie gotcha! Yo, somebody on the Discord I gotta find it real quick. I just thought it was funny. I want to make a new Jackie gacha. Somebody pointed out that this Jackie was like, where is it? Boop. Like, this Jackie is cute. This needs to be like on a Famicom cart or something like that. And I thought that was funny. So I, on a laptop in 10 minutes, did this. And I was like, wait, what if I cleaned this the fuck up and we had the gamer edition of Jackie Gacha? That'd be funny. Mighty Boulder Jackie. That's a coal. That's one whole coal. You can definitely see that this was a shoddy pen dump and stick things on top compiled Jackie floppies. Well, we do have Jackie Quest. There is Jackie Quest after all, you know. What do we have? Disc 3 of 8 or something like that? I don't know why. I don't know why we have like disc 3 of 8. It seems pretty hard to find the rest. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if my brain plan, we'll see if I follow through, is since I'll be stuck at Frosty and I'll have a lot of downtime. I didn't actually sign up for any games at Frosty, so I'm going to be either helping or playing casuals with people. I don't actually have like an entry to any of the main games. I might just update stream stuff on my laptop while I'm there or something during my free time, because usually there's a lot of sitting. You lost the other discs during a move. That sounds about right. Didn't we get that disc from fishing? Yeah, fishing. Yeah, fishing was definitely its first appearance. I think we've had it in one Jackie Gacha edition ever. But other than that, I don't think it's ever made an appearance outside of that. All right, I went to Yap because I knew there was going to be story here that I care about. Somebody's saying esteemed one. I'm already a fan. Hello, I'm esteemed one. Is this the god of heavens? It probably is. It's a Kanata. Oh my gosh, I can't believe she went to heaven after she retired. Is this really where VTubers go? Oh, it's good to know you're man. Is Tupac up there? Esteemed Earth Dancer. I am Kanata, the vast Emperor of Dawn and god of the heavenly realm. However, I bid you cease your search for me. Why are all you gods the same saying that shit? Oh, we're thinking of different Kanatas? I was thinking of a Hololive Kanata. Which other Kanatas are there? I mean, Kanata is a pretty common name. It's a good name, too. I'm a fan. Wow, I'm getting flogged with a Hololive Kanata by typing only Kanata and hitting enter. Oh, Love Live! Of course! Wait. Yeah. Yeah. And then Lucky Star is, Oh, yeah. Actually, Lucky Star should have popped into my head before Love Live. Little Busters. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of Kanatas. Well, you know. They all went to anime heaven. Lend us your aid. I am aware of the situation. Nevertheless, in my current state, I cannot meet your expectations. Oh, well then I'll chaka hey you. It's all good. Have you seen how much chaka heying I've done? Please do not drive me into further misery. I am going to drive you into ultimate despair if you don't fucking come out. Uh-oh. I no longer deserve the mantle of divinity. Forgive me. Pretty cool looking area, huh? Oh, Konata. Yeah, it is Konata. Yeah. Hello, little fluff ball. Today is Suzu's birthday, so let's give him a birthday gift. And tomorrow is Zaza's. What should we give? What should we give Suzu? She. Oh, you awake? Then no time to waste. Let's go find the heavenly realm. Kai, actually, I've been Oh, gotcha. First bird brain, now sunshine. How come God's gotta be so high maintenance? Okay, first of all, so fucking true. Second of all, fuck you. You're high maintenance as hell. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Wolby. Do you think she is in a similar situation to the other gods, possibly trapped in some way? Who knows, hell, maybe we've already run into her without realizing it, like you did with me. Now that you mentioned it, during that dream, I feel like we'd met somewhere before. Oh, is she the soldier? She might be like the soldier in the snowfield I met. That's the only one that makes sense. Well, we'll get all our answers once we make it to the heavenly realm, and if she's hiding, we'll just drag her ass out into the sunlight. Yeah! So where is the heavenly realm? And he's gonna be like, I don't know. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah. You said we can get in with the sacred treasure. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can. Just don't ask me where the door is. Alright, time to start flying around. No glaring. I bet you the sacred treasure itself can tell you where to go. Nice. Okay. The god of heaven's sacred treasure shining into the skies above. I bet that's where the heavenly realm is. I mean, surely. Alright, can I do like a million quests here? Soul cluster delivery? Dude, they want so many soul clusters. Wasp hunt? Quality catalyst. Kappas? Yeah, we gotta do Suzu's birthday. Like, that's non-negotiable. Maybe, I make Dongo. Yeah. Artie! Butchcon. Hope you're doing good, Artie. Art. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I think I need a bark emote. I really do. They're always so good. I need... Can I cook Dongo and give it to Suzu for her birthday? Cook Dongo, 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 Dongo. Cook together? Is it this button? If I make it with you... Oh, wait. This one... Hold on. Is it like... Did it have a funny hat? Because there's like... Oh. Hisui's gonna make something with the pickle mix. Well, let's do that really quick for fun, huh? Hisui, what sort of pickles would you possibly make with me? Suzu's birthday comes only once a year. Saving the world realm can be done anytime. That is actually factual. Pickled fortune mix? Whoa! What the fuck is that? Hisui, you're crazy. Bro, and why? I didn't... Let's see. What was I gonna actually do? Brains, arms, noodles. Dongo. Dongo? Cook it with you. Yeah. Dongo. Good, works for me. Good enough for me. Where are you, Shuzu? You little shit. Never mind, my wife is north. Your birthday can wait. I gotta talk to my wife. Hello. Let's hang out. Poke fun. It almost gave me a heart attack. You're lucky I'm the forgiving type. Chat. I don't know why, but there's always something about how she says gambare. Where I'm like, you're so stupid. I don't know what it is. It's so earnest, yet she sounds so dumb. Suzu! Happy birthday! I made you mochi! Hi. Today's my birthday. That means I'm in the spotlight for all of Azuma. That's right! I should ask Miss Uraraka for some beauty tips. A superstar always needs to look her best. She's so fucking funny. Celebrate birthday? Shipping said, storage box? Where would the dongo go? Surely it wouldn't be right here at the bottom. You like dongo, right? I put it in this giant box. Give her alcohol. Whoa, what a nice present. Giving is just as fun as getting, right? When you're that psyched for it, yes. But if I gave it to you and you were like, wow, what a stupid present. Giving hurts as much as getting, doesn't it? I'd be like, yeah, it kind of does. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I fucked up. No, it does. It really hurts. You're correct. Like, I can't wait for Shuzu. That's something they would do. They would add Shuzu to Rune Factory 6. In recognition of your hard work, I'm officially adding you to the Suzu fan club. They did try that, they did do that with Hina. Do you think you're gonna try Arc Knight's Enfield soon? Probably not. I feel like we had a conversation about this. Was it like not a gacha and I thought it was a gacha? If it's a gacha, definitely not. If it isn't a gacha, probably not. You know what I mean? Not that it doesn't look cool, but like I'm over budget, you know? I'm over budget on gacha games. I'm good. It could be like, ooh, play it as a curiosity, you know? Fire it up for a stream, Pahi, it'd be cool. But like that's like 4 to 6 hours of my time I can't get back that I could have committed into a complete experience I know I'd like, right? I only look for gacha games if I don't currently have a passive time sink in my life. Like, if I'm not currently into a fighting game, if I'm not currently into a gacha, then I'm like, oh, I guess now's the time to play Uma Musume. And then it just sticks. And now that I have the Uma on the table, I'm like, all right, well, I don't need to play anymore. I mean, not to downplay gacha games, but I'm going to anyways. Gacha, you know, I don't want to add more gacha games derogatory to my headspace when I'm already trying to remove time sinks and pick my time sinks selectively on ones I'm really interested in. I mean, I've talked about this a lot. I'm pretty much never. Yeah. I liked original Arc Knights way back in the day. I thought it was pretty cool. Can I go walk under it? Nope, it's one fixed structure. I actually thought it was one of the good gacha games. Had really good designs and whatnot in it. Because I've dabbled in a lot, but Arc Knights, the original, was one that stuck for a bit. Arc Knights... Blue Archive stuck and it doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like, the ones that I feel like deserved it. Azur Lane, Blue Archive, Fire Emblem Heroes, Uma Musume, Dragalia Lost. I liked all of those. Yo, Riley, what up? Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was sick. Hope you had a good one with some Call of Duty. I'm just gonna... Wait, does 3 have a zombie mode? I was just gonna be like, I'm gonna assume zombie mode. But now I don't know. OG Xbox Counter-Strike and COD 3? Hell yeah. I've been looking at... you wouldn't happen to know, off the top of your head. Like, I've been thinking about playing some OG Xbox games. And, I went, well, fuck, I have, like, composite cables. What's, like, normal? I don't know if I want to rely on my Xbox 360 being compatible with specific, original Xbox games, but then I started looking into cords, and it seems like getting component cables for your Xbox is, like, weird. I don't know. I was just curious on how you were running it. Hope your stream was sick, though. Welcome in. Components the best for OG Xbox. Widescreen 720, 1080 support, and all. Ooh, okay. I'll have to take a look into that. Yeah, I saw, like, weird adapters, but it sounds like that's just, like, what works, and that's chill. Okay, okay. That reassures that I was looking in the right direction. I had an... Oh, shit! Riker, thanks for the gift sub to Riley. I appreciate ya. Enjoy the emotes, nerd. I had an awesome day today, and then it got fucked it up by playing Tekken. Hi, good evening, or whatever. You're having a good day, and then you turned on a video game to vibe and relax to, and now it's ruined? Doesn't that just seem backwards? And doesn't that seem toxic? Do we have a toxic relationship with our fun things and our media? Yo, what up, Dawn? It's okay. Your king is still clutch. Still beats my ass. Thus the magic of ranked matches. Nah, there will be better than you people out there, not better than you. You know, it is how it is. You got this, champ. Maybe next time. You know what I mean? I had ideas of what I was going to do today, and now I'm just running around in circles. I think what I was going to do today is have a Piss Boys meeting soon. I actually do have to pee. It was mostly... okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I was about to say, I can play a fighting game and just sit there and get my ass beat for an hour straight, and that's the way I like it. But if the game runs like doo-doo, like if there's latency... I feel like my game is getting jeopardized by something outside of my power. I can't be like, I just need to get better, you know? I'm just like, I'm so irritated that this thing doesn't function. Be how it do. Yeah, the things I've been interested on OG Xbox, though, are like a couple of the weird exclusives. Blinks the Time Sweeper, you know. There's just funny exclusives on there, but like the Blinks game is one of the first games that come to mind that I've always... Blinks the Time Sweeper might be my #1 game that I saw like on an action replay disc or some shit. I don't know, and I went, oh my gosh, that looks like a reason to get an Xbox. Whoa. And I never got it, and I've always been interested. Would you be interested in doing OG Xbox Insignia? I don't... How do you get people get that shit online nowadays? I haven't plugged in my Xbox in forever. Shit, maybe, but I don't know. You know what I mean? That is exactly removed enough from me. Oh, Insignia is a free replay. Oh, that's not a game. That's just the service entirely. Oh, that's what you mean. Would you be interested in doing OG Xbox Online on Insignia? In that case, yeah, probably. That sounds sick. No, I've always wanted to, like, get my Dreamcast set up to online servers and play, like, Phantasy Star Online off of the Dreamcast, shit like that. So yeah, the idea of getting my original Xbox back on servers and, you know, playing Fable for its high scores and just other dumb shit like that. Oh, for Dreamcast Online. I know how to do Dreamcast Online. I'm gonna get a Pi set up for it. I know of Jinx. I know of Jinx. We don't know each other. We aren't acquainted, but I know Jinx. Yeah. I know she is very well versed in Sega stuff, so I'm sure she's got this down pat. But yeah, I think my play, like I'm pretty, I know what my path would be to setting up a Dreamcast for online play. It's not necessarily that I don't know how. It's I could only buy so many things at a time, you know? You know what I mean? And unfortunately, the last thing I bought was this fucking Dojin game, Money Puzzle Exchange. An external floppy drive and 25 disk stations. So I try to make it a choice that when it comes to something like setting up my Dreamcast for online play, I need to be emotionally ready to be like, bro, when that gets here, I'm playing the Dreamcast online. The most Pahi Core game I can think of on the Dreamcast is like Twinkle Star Sprites. Haha, go look up my Smash.gg history. I make top 3s at majors in Twinkle Star Sprites. And that's not a joke. I play that semi-competitively. Yeah, I wonder if Frosty Frostings has a Twinkle Star Sprites this year. I think I got 4th at it last year. I should see what their side games are. It's what, you know, I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter that much, but I'm sure I could sign up to Vortex Gallery things pretty last minute. Oh, wait, hold up. Registration ends Sunday. Oh, that's in 4 days. Ooh, that's knacky. That's soon. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, they usually have stuff like Twinkle Star Sprites. That's where I last entered it, and I did pretty good. Winkle. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Could probably register and play it again. Yeah, I think I was on stream last time. I've mentioned this, when it comes to specifically, like, FGC and competitive stuff, like, if you look for me, I'm out there. I gotta figure out what I want to join here. If I want to join. Oh, Eastlaugh is official. Oh, let's go. Let's get on that shit. Didn't see you in a main. I'm not signing up with a main badge. I'm not in main on anything. I am there under a exhibitor's badge, and I have to buy a competitor's badge to get in. And I don't want to spend an extra $100+ just to get 37th and under night, go, damn, I wish I played this game, and then play a billion side games, you know? So I decided not to compete on the main games because the upfront cost for entry, I'm basically there already on a free spectator's badge. But I don't pay the difference if I compete in a main game, I pay the full price. So instead of playing, instead of playing Undernight for $160, I bought a floppy drive instead, and I'll just have fun in my silly side game. So I'm not competing on main in Frosty this year. I'll be there, but I won't. Yeah, no Undernight. Although I'll probably be doing Undernight at Genesis. Because there, the Expedition badge doubles as a competitor's badge, and then I simply pay for the game, which is really nice. Because then I don't bleed $1 billion for competing. That's the thing, if I was, like, super serious and I was competing in a lot of games, I still might, but I'm not, you know, it's weird. The logistics of having a volunteer or an exhibitor's badge versus, not, and how that works into competing varies from event to event. And I love Frosty Frostings. It might be my favorite fighting game major, period. But they don't give me a competitor's badge. I saw there will be an UMA event at this year's Genesis. Yeah. I'm already signed up to it. I'm signed up to that on that end. What am I signed up to on Genesis? I think on that one I'm actually... Hold. Yeah, I mean, that's further away, but I'm actually... Uma and Under Night. I'm playing Uma and Under Night at the Smash Major, baby. But yeah, I'm looking more forward to Frosty, but I'm doing less at Frosty, however that works. Which is, yeah, it is what it is. It's cool. The DigiChair at VN just got a translation. Just? I thought it was a few weeks ago. Right? Well, that's just when it comes to fan games. I always follow timeextension.com's fan translations page. And this is where I saw it when it landed. There it is! How long has it been? A few weeks. I've thought about playing this on my own time, actually. I think that's super cool. Are you bringing the CDI spoon controller for the next Frosty? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I think, usually where I would host that is at Yoku's booth. And I think she wants to go pretty hard on Uma stuff. Not that she's not gonna abandon Under Night stuff. But because Frosty is serving Uma, and Uma is what she's kind of been getting into, I think she wants to lean onto that and use that real estate for something more related to that. So that and okay, so to give a little bit more insight, the original challenge controller thing started from a person called Suika, who did the stick challenge, and then I brought something to build on top of that. But because both Suika won't be at this event, and because Yoku has like an Uma focus going on, I'll have to talk to her about what she wants to do, but it might not be a thing this Frosty. Well, we'll see. We've been talking about discontinuing it anyways, because we get a lot of the same foot traffic. We have like the same regulars. People who are into fighting games enough to go to one major is probably willing to go to another eventually. That's just like what they do with their free time. So, yeah. We'll see. Race against your nice nature again. Would you believe with the new career, I have made a new, even better nice nature, and it is once again my best horse of all time. So I have a nicer nature, if you could even believe that. Yo, what up, Ragnats? If you work at the Cheesecake Factory, make sure you check that your feet have all their digits. They're lactose intolerant. Fucking. Hope you're doing well. Vortex suggestions. I mean, here I'm only gonna play like things I'm really interested in. Like a lot of those I couldn't even do. I kind of hated that. Appreciate it and all, but let's go with something else next time. Well, you know, we had to get the question mark on that. Like, I don't want to play any competitive game I've never even touched. I just don't have fun with it. I can be bad at it, but like I've literally never played half of those, and I'm not looking to play them within a week. Like, if Melty Blood Actress Again OG is part of Vortex, which I don't think it is. I think it's a main game. I'd play it. I don't have anyone to 2v2 with. I suck at Puyo Tetris. I don't know. Don't think that's something I'd love to play competitive. Koi Hime could be cool. Twinkle, Sailor Moon. There's a few in there. But really, I'm actually, like, I've looked at it. I'm just gonna probably play East Laugh and Twinkle. I don't even know if I'll play Twinkle. Well, we'll see. I might not even play Twinkle. Like, I'm there to do stuff and work on, you know what I mean. Because the thing is, it would be different if I was going there strictly for like a vacation. But because that's not the case, like, my time and my mindset isn't like, gotta sign up for all the things, gotta play all the things. Ovi! Is that little yippee-ki-yay? Little yeehaw? Whoa, hi, Ovi. How are you? What were you up to? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you were playing Red Dead Redemption. I just thought that was like your personality for now, so I went with that anyways. I didn't even know you were still playing it today. It's a little yippee-ki-yay, a little yeehaw too. When are you gonna become the big yeehaw, huh? gonna be like, howdy, partner. This town ain't big enough for me and little you. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. We're playing a little bit of Rune Factory intermittently in between me saying dumb shit. Big Yeehaw is your horse? Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much fucking sense. I understand now. Little Yeehaw and Big Yeehaw. That's so stupid, dude. I love it. Is the game good? I need to be gaslit into playing it. It seems good. It's been on my hit list. It's not my first Rockstar choice, but it's up there. Sorry, Pahi, but you're playing just chatting right now. Shit! Dang it! I didn't update my category. Dang it! Fuck! Alright, there we go. Thanks for the heads up, Lacris. Whoops. Good to find out. Oh, what are you yelling? Here, take us down? How about no? I'm gonna go do what I want. Go to Mushroom Island. Too many horses in the game? Damn, I didn't know you were a fan of Uma also. I didn't, dude, I had... I'm sorry, just a quick aside. I was talking to Yoku about something I saw on my timeline about, like, an Uma character in a real-life event that happened to them. And then I said, yo, so there's this real-life Uma. And then she cut me off, and then she was like, you mean a horse, right? And then she laughed at me for like 5 minutes straight. She was like, what you mean, real life Uma? You mean a fucking horse? And then she laughed at me, and then I was like, no, I mean like specifically a real life horse that has an Uma character. Shut the fuck, leave me alone. Fucking, yeah. Is that 12-year-old Ovi? It is 12. Wait, yeah, we were just calling you 12. What was the context? I didn't even bring you up. I think somebody else was making fun of you. Yeah. Right, I said I didn't like when people told me to, like, once upon a time people were like, go to bed, Pahi, and I'm like, I'm a fucking adult. Shut the fuck up. And then somebody said, unless you're Ovi, because she's a grown-ass woman and we still treat her like a child. Yeah, and then we started making fun of you. A little bit. But like in a kind and thoughtful way. Yeah, an adult who needs to go to fucking bed. I hope your bleeper is on, so every time I swear your computer goes beep. You know, there's parental controls on there. And I hope you didn't disable them again. Obi's like 13. Yeah, if she's 13, she won't get banned. Yeah. Twitch, this is a joke. She's a grown-ass woman, don't... They take this very seriously. Do you have a mushroom for appraisal? Sure, let's eat mushrooms together. Shall I evaluate this on our... we're gonna have to try it together. Oh, you should add a bleep redeem. Like, when you do it, it just goes beep, so it makes it so people try to time it with me saying crazy shit. Obi's what, 27? She is at least a grown woman. Mark my words. Yeah. I have it. I wouldn't mistake this edible mercy mushroom for anything else. A grown woman, you mean grandma. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. You know, like, if... How do you put it? Like, you wouldn't... If a fruit dies on the vine, spoils, falls on the ground, and rots, that still means it was once you know, a ripe fruit, you know? Both can be true at the same time. I'm like fucking saying Obi's decrepit. Fuck. It's like a Pion timer, but you bleep out curse words. Man, I need to get a whole button for that. Obi is rotting. Just rotting on the vine. Yo, Obi, you wanna play when we playing games, huh? It's your turn to reply. You're up to bat. Hold up. Let me see. Hang on. Where are we at on the back and forth? I think I gave my time frame and everybody went, oh, we could readjust to that. All right, you're up to bat, Ovi. I'm looking forward to playing games. I miss doing shit. She literally started the discussion and then didn't respond. That's so Ovi. That's so Ovi. You know, I wouldn't want Ovi to be anything less than Ovi. Honestly, if she started responding, like, that would just kill part of the charm, you know? If she started responding, I'd be like, ugh, normal person behavior. We need somebody with absolute unhinged psycho tendencies. Ooh, a response! Ooh! Oh, hang on, guys, hang on. Sorry, we gotta pause the stream. I got a group chat message. Fucking... Bro, Milan's so fucking funny, dude. Milan's so goddamn funny. Oh boy, that's funny. What'd she say? I would never disclose my private DMs. What do you take me for? What? Never. I would never mention Ovi gave her availability while not realizing that people said they weren't available that day. Like, that's none of your guys' business. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh, it's funny. Isle of Ore. Can I just get ore? God damn it. I meant to go to the bathroom. But then I get raided, and then I'm like, whoa, I'm gonna talk. Alright, now we go to the bathroom, and then Ovi raids. This is your fault, Ovi. I have a full bladder, and it's your fault. Yeah, I need to go pee. I'm gonna go do that. Let's go back to land. And we're gonna take a piss boys beating. I'll type it for the whole world to see, but I don't think I can do Wednesday. I think I'm on a plane that day. I don't think. Hang on, did I actually make it clear that Wednesday might be bad? Let me see. I said it's got to be Monday or Tuesday, or else it has to be next week. Hang on, let me just make you panic, and I will forward. Wait, hang on. Let me respond to myself. This one though. There we go. There we go. Out of town next week is what else. It has to be next week. Okay, hold on. February 4th, let me see. Yeah. That should... Sorry, there's crazy things happening in my DMs. Crazy developments. That should be fine. Let me check. When I get home, Lamau. Alright, now let me go to my itinerary. It should be in here. Has image. We're proud of... Hey, look, I know I'm bad too. Look, if there's anyone... I'm only second to Ovi, okay? You know? This isn't a race on who's worse. It might be Ovi, though. Ovi might be worse, but this isn't a competition. But if it was, I'd be standing like 1 foot lower on the podium than Ovi. Not that it would matter, because she's so short, I would still be taller than her. But that's beside the point. I don't know. I just thought I'd volunteer that. But you know. You would have to be second? Jesus Christ. I just lined myself up for that, didn't I? I love... man, I can't wait to get second in Twinkle Star Sprites this weekend. Alright, I am back. Oh, wow, I'm back that early? There we go. Yeah, that day should work for me. I don't see any problems with it. The start of every stream should be Pahi responds to his DMs hour-ish. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're gonna start our set. You know how some people do their dailies? They do, like, Wordle and shit like that? I check my DMs when I go live. I'm like, alright, everybody, I'm gonna read all of my DMs. Don't DM me unless you want, like, all of your information doxed. Alright, here we go. And, let's see here. And we've got some, you know... Simply don't send messages to me if you don't want them to be part of our 1 hour catching up on DM segment. That'd be so stupid. All right, I'm gonna pee. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute piss boys break. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna pee, and you are all going to be left here. Why? Hold on. Hold on, TT. Hold on, StreamerBot. Hold on. What do you mean you don't detect OBS? The people need the ability to say pee-pee in chat, and for me to come back and be like, guys, come the fuck on. What's wrong with you all? Partially connected. Yeah, sure. But what? Oh, there we go. Fully connected. Beautiful. All right, see y'all in 5. I am going to piss like a racehorse. There's going to be no amount of technique that's going to keep people safe from my splash zone. Ah! Wow, that's weird. It is botched. And for no really discernible reason either. Oh, well, you know. It'd be what it do. Why isn't it synchronizing? It's very odd. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is why you don't use Linux. Don't worry, it would have broke anyways. Don't worry, it would have broke anyways. Oh, Jackie gotcha. No, stop it. Why? See like that. That has nothing to do with... That's human error. You see that shit? That's human error. That's me dumb. Last time it was your model. This sounds like user error. Hey, you're talking to someone who didn't change, who didn't get spout for like a year after it was released. Surely if I put like 50% more effort in these things, it'll all iron out, right? You know? Surely. After all, every single time, let me open it real quick. Every time I open my TTS, I couldn't help but notice you're using version 0.2.8 of StreamerBot. Did you know that we're on version 1.0.4? And I say, cancel, remind me later. And then SpeakerBot opens and it says, I couldn't help but notice you're on version 0.1.5. Do you know there's a new version? Would you like to update? And I'm like, you know, and then I close that. Pahi, update your bots. Yeah, but like, will it, will it work on... See, then I create a new problem. Then it becomes a Linux issue because what if it doesn't work, you know? Let's find out. Hold on, let's find out. Hang on. Let's just, what happens if I hit the update button? If I hit update and everything breaks, I would not be surprised. Download, downloading update, install, backing up existing install, hold. All right, and then we'll download this one, install. Backing up existing install, restarting. Ooh, are they gonna restart? Oh, they opened up! Token for Twitch has an incorrect number of scopes. Try authorizing again. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that could be why. That sounds like a good reason. Wow, they updated on Linux through Wine with no problems. Wait, that's fantastic! That's crazy! Dude, technology. I'm telling you, this Linux thing. Log into my Twitch. What's wrong with my Twitch, huh? Broadcaster account. Like, we're good, right? No, we're not? Hold. Hang on, you know what? Yeah, maybe we can update our stuff just right now. Hold. Enter code from your authenticator app. What are you trying to do? Make sure my shit doesn't get stolen? What is this? Security? Hold up, let me, and then... Damn, it's almost like I'm like begging to not get my shit stolen. You want to read that? Send announce? My God, do you ever like verify things? You ever like connect your Google account or Twitch account or something to it? And it's like, just one quick thing here. We need like 80 permissions. And you're like, what do you mean? And it's like, make sure you trust us. Authorize. Signed in successfully. Ooh, how about now? And connected! Oh, let's try. Did I fix it? Artie, are you smart? Does it turn out? Damn, no Reddit thread, no amount of research. ChatGPT would never. This is like deep, dark streamer like information I've been given, and thank God you are here to tell me update your programs and it might work. Just hit the update button. They don't tell you that. They try to gatekeep that from you. Let's see. Let's see if it works now.
Test.
Oh, let's go! Oh my God! Somebody get Artie an award. What?
My PP works.
Whoa! Who would have thought updating? I could. Bro, when I like said the streamer bot version number, when I was like, yeah, I'm on version like 0.015, I was like, I was just playing, I just was kind of spitballing, but in my head, I was like, damn, that's like really, 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 really old. That's not kind of old. I just updated under wine too. Holy shit. Damn, technology's crazy. Next thing you're gonna tell me is people don't actually physically coal mine anymore. Reminds me of what was the DS capture? Yeah, NTR. I updated NTR and it was just better. NTR is better than it's ever been. I just want to let y'all know. Wait, is it gonna open the same way? If I hit my TTS button, are all my pointers in the right place? Oh, I fucking hope so. Please open correctly. I'm begging you. There's speaker bot. There's. Oh my God! Why does it just work? I love Linux. Fuck you all who are telling me it's Linux's fault. I'm just wowed. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out modern NTR, like make sure to update your NTR. I don't know why they call it that. I don't know what the acronym stands for, but it's like NTR 3DS, and it's the main program to project your 3DS screen via hardware. I mean software mods. Yeah. Yeah, updating that went crazy. Oh God, I'm getting Pilka's story. I got sucked into a thing. That's fine. Pilka's great. So this lady's a pro hunter. Right. We asked her to help us find the bear, since we weren't having any luck on our own. NTR is better than it's ever been is a wild thing to hear. Yeah. Yeah. Our skills have gotten better. Like, just us as a society, we are more skillful and our craft is better. So, like, when people, you know, with what we know now, we could make better NTR than we ever have. Like, I think this is just a given. I don't think there's anything wild about it, you know? You know, there's more people working on NTR than ever before. I don't understand what's controversial about this. Yeah, Pizza Hut texted how much? Fucking. I love how this joke. It's like, is it still called that? Yeah, it's boot NTR. An NTR streamer. Yeah. What does it stand for? I gotta know. I really gotta know. Meaning 3DS. What does it stand for? NTR. Boot NTR. I'm just gonna type boot NTR. Did they call it NTR because they thought it was funny? That's the sort of thing modding communities do. Is they'll call it NTR because they're just like, well, I made it and I could name it whatever I want, and I'm a genius and you're all reliant on my software now, and I called it NTR, and that's fucking hilarious, and now you're all stuck doing it because like it is used to do like streaming, so maybe somebody was making a voyeurism. I don't know. All right, if you wouldn't mind, could you please explain the situation to her? Yup, no problem. This absolute beast of a bear, 3 times my size, has been roaming the area. I need you to take it out. And it only showed up recently, yeah? Yeah. I stroll through the mountains every now and again, but I've never set eyes on such a behemoth before. Who knows when it'll wander down the village to snack on our crops. Or us. So we gotta act before it's too late. Please, put that beast down. A preemptive murder. There it is, there's the beast. Shapeshifter. Something wrong? Why is it getting ominous? We saw a child. I have a few questions. Has this bear approached the village? Not yet. Plenty of other eyewitnesses say it sticks to the mountains. Has it actually attacked anyone? Thankfully, no. Still, we gotta take care of the thing before it hurts someone. Some of you have come face to face with the bear, yes? Did it sneak up on anyone unawares? Nah, nothing like that. It always acted real fierce trying to scare him away. It let them escape? Sure did. I myself just turned tail and ran. Thought I was a goner, but it didn't follow me. Pilko, what's on your mind? That it seems like a creature with its own territory, and we should respect it. And it's not hostile, and we're impeding on its area. So you don't, yeah, there it is, yeah. So you don't intend to kill it for its meat. We're humble folk, but at least we have plenty to eat. Won't get much sleep with that bear around, though. Both of you, listen well. Here's what I think. We can leave the bear alone. Alright, I'll be going now. Yep. Just station a cat in the village. Bears fear cats. You know, generally, this is something I've learned. You know, this is something I've thought of when people talked about, what was it, 100 people versus a gorilla? Is that, like, a real part of the conversation is, nothing really is that aggressive. Like, a lot of things fight in, like, a self-preservation sense. A bear will only be set off to fight you enough to where it thinks it's having fun and you're so unthreatening that you're like a toy, or it feels so threatened by you that it feels like it needs to protect itself because any other option is more dangerous, generally, you know? That's like generally how it goes. So if the bear is like, yo, back off, go away, I don't want to mess with you. Like if a cat is very like hiss round, making itself big, I could easily see a bear being like, you know what, fuck it, it's not worth that heat. Fuck it, get out, I'm out. I think that's why, like, you hear sometimes about if you try to make yourself look really big and really loud at a bear, you might like scare it off. Not because it doesn't think it can take you. I mean, well, maybe it does. I don't know. Bear, but it's generally would be more like, this isn't worth it. This isn't, my survival instincts say the gain in which I would have in engaging with you does not bring me more value than the harm that may come to me dealing with you. Hi, Umgak! Yo, thanks for the 15 streak. You ever realize you're stupid at work and use size T? Oh god, it's words I don't know. To offset size T are unsigned, and so negative offsets cause undefined behavior. Yes, except for no. Shit, I don't know. Hope you're doing good, Umgak. Why don't we need to hunt the bear, Pilka? Explain yourself. The circle of life. You're not good at talking. That's okay, though. That bear lives within the circle of life, so we don't need to kill it. Doing so would disrupt the natural cycle. We mustn't hurt it. That is all. Yeah, that's not gonna fly, but that's okay. You're not a... Oh my god, this guy has dickhead too. What is with this hairstyle? I'm sorry. It's got... You know, I can't get over it, but it's the moment I see it, I am not one to make this joke, but he has a penis on his head. Like, I don't make the rules. He just came out with penis head. Yeah, he's a dickhead. Checks out. Huh? What sort of excuse is that? You're not making a lick of sense. I agree. You know. You agree, right? Or do you actually believe that bunk? Well, she was spouting such hooey and you know it. But we need her expertise if we want to find that bear. Why don't you give me some time to talk her? I don't quite understand what she meant either. I'll make sure everything works out. This dude sucks. Just let her know I want this problem dealt with. And now I must go to bed for reals? Yo, have a good sleep, Riker. What the heck are you still doing here? Nerd. No, have a good one. Have a good sleep. Well, let's see. Getting to know Pilka. I kind of, you know, this storyline is interesting. Wait till tomorrow. I don't want to fucking do that. I guess it'll happen organically, whether I like it or not. I guess I don't have a lot of say in the matter. No, time, stop. You're so sexy. Slow down. That's what makes time so sexy. It don't slow down for no one. It does what it wants. Did I clear out the Oni area well? Yeah, Devil's Bluff Gate. I mean, I guess I could look at this map, but it's being a little covered. Yeah, I think we're like good. Is this where the boss was? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Pretty sure it was. Did you find something? Yeah, I found a weed. Don't get too excited, buddy. Appreciate you, Fubuki, though. Alright, I already... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got all the frogs in the little shrines. I went out of my way to make sure it was good. The fact that there's, like, so many good rocks in there, though. Yeah, there ain't shit here. This is where I fought Zuki Bros. Well, I mean, we can fight them again. Why not? Oh god, the audio might be a little loud, maybe? I can't tell. Oh, what the heck? I got hit on their backswing. That's crazy. I'll just thunderclap them. Oh my god, they're almost dead. Okay. I killed one, Jesus. Easy. Ah, I fucked up. Yeah, I can't cancel. One thing I always got to keep in mind, it's like you can't really cancel your hits. With dodge. You can survive more than 3 hits? Yeah! I mean, granted, these guys in particular weren't that hard. It was the big dude inside that killed me in, like, 2 hits. Those guys, well, they killed me pretty fast too. I did have to use healing. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I have gotten stronger. I don't think I can go on the outer area still, right? Can I just take to the skies? Is there a take to the skies button? This is always a problem I have. I want to, like... I guess I can take to the skies if I hit a shrine, and then no, I can't. I have to go over here. Surely there's, like, some take to the skies button. And I'm sure the wall is... This is where... Bamboo Island? What the heck is this? It's a crystal. Wow. Is that the center of the world? Yeah, but what are these outer areas? I'm assuming that's also barriered. You know? Whee! Oh, what was that? Whoa. It's the majestic heaven swan. Wow, look at it in all of its splendor. What are you doing out here, buddy? You're migrating a little late. Alright, have a good one. Crane? Well. Close enough. There's like Heaven Isle? Heaven Isle, yeah. Heavenly entrance. Yeah. So I need to go over here, touch the thing, and he'll be like, "You've arrived. This is definitely it. Okay, go give Sunshine's sacred treasure a whirl." Why do you have it? Whirl. Nice. That's heaven right there. Hell yeah, let's do this. In we go. Oh, or not. Oh, or not. I walked in, and now I can just choose not to walk in. That's pretty funny. Where's my party? Hey, Kai, can you... Okay, well, fine. In we go. Into heaven we go. Ooh. The heavenly realm. It's that easy. Actually, getting in here was significantly easier. I like how there's been 6 realms, but it's like we don't want to parse giving you a village or farmland or anything like that in the Oni village. No, probably we'll do the same with the Heavenly Realm. It's just going to be like, summer, winter, spring, and fall. Have fun. Which, to be fair, is better than what 5 did. 5 was like, here's floating islands and regions that smell of an element, but realistically, they don't follow any they don't follow any of the rules. You know? A goose, swan, crane, they're all bird. They're all bird with long neck. They're all necky birds, you know? Nothing to write. You can't convince me they aren't all the same thing. It's exactly what I saw in my dream. Bright and clean, just the way she likes it. Alright, time to go kill the residents, because that's how this works. Oh. Sacred Staff Search. Equipping the Sacred Staff will summon a crystal butterfly familiar that can be unseen. Okay. Oh. Oh, you mean there's like... Oh. I see. That's cute. Oh god, not the canine warrior! And I killed the dog. Okay. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Golden Gatling? What are these enemies? Oh my gosh. Come with me, butterfly. Get him. Wow, that was like non-damage. Level 60, nice. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect them to reach. Wouldn't it be funny if the Heavenly Goddess calls you out for killing her dog? She was like, I would help you, but unfortunately, I don't help monsters. I can't believe you would kill my precious dog. How dare you? You killed Fido. Why would you do this? And I'm like, it attacked me. I didn't know what was going on. I saw a lump of experience. Oh, hey, ooh, chaka chaka, hey! Holy Terra Talisman recipe. Moonlight and Shadow. Oni Pauldron. Those are probably good, probably. That poor pupper is just kind of stuck in there, huh? Hey, buddy, I'm here to free you from your mortal coil. Sneezy? Imagine saying that to something in the heavenly realm. Light crystal? Oh, I see over there. Matsuri, shut the fuck up! Shut up! We're not on a field trip! Just fucking, let me see, why? She's so dumb. Oh my god, there's so much stuff over there. Free them from their heavenly coil. Yeah. They will be free. Oh. Oh my gosh, they have rockets. Okay, cool. Yeah, all these things are slightly over-leveled for me. Slightly. But I think that's okay. I think that's fine, because this game is easy and this game is free, and it rarely is beating my ass. I'm sure this won't work, but you know. Grab the side. Well, but now, hang on. Hey, wait, he got over there. Hey, that's not fair. Damn. One more try for the funnies. For the fun funnies. Ah. Unfort. Unfort. Is there any weird geom? Probably not. This area looks pretty smooth, all things considered. I highly... Uh-oh. That wasn't on purpose. Well. That would have been funny if it worked. Yeah, the fact that you can't, like, grapple up these walls is probably intentional. To prevent me from doing what I did. Oh god, wait, I have my bow out. Wait, I don't use my fucking bow. Oh my god. It's raining light. It's a shame you're deathly allergic to water. Bro, have you ever swam? It's a myth propagated by big swimming pools. You see that? Do you see where that dog went? You see what happened to that dog? You saw that, right? Shit's horrifying. Don't let anyone fool you. Playing us for fools. Hello, doggo. Oh, I not dodge in time? Yeah, clearly I didn't know else I'd be fine. When was the last time Pahi bathed in chlorine? It's been a while. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a long time. I haven't gone to a swimming pool. Wait, was there a spot here the whole time? Yeah, I haven't gone to a swimming pool in, like... No, really? 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 In years. Wait, but there's, like, something right here. Oh. Well, that's odd. I see. I love the mini games that make water significantly more dangerous than water. Yeah, you fall in the water and it's like, ah, you warp back. You touch lava, it's like, ow, 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 ow. And you're like, ah, I could tank this. But water, you ain't getting past that. That's a lot of mushrooms, I just want to say. What do mushrooms have to do with heaven? Is this game supporting drug use? This is an absurd number of mushrooms. What's going on? Hey, don't kill Uraraka. Damn, she's paralyzed. Ooh, she healed me. There we go. We did it, Urara. Everybody else is dead, but we did it. And it's all thanks to me. This invisible floor gimmick is a little silly, but it's chill. Chaka chaka, hey? Suigetsu, Falcon Bow, Beast Slicer, Spring Hairpin. Was that a hairpin of strawberries? Oh my god, I don't have your onigiri, okay? You can sing all you want. You know what? What do you want? What is it? What is it? Go ahead. Sing your silly song. Little onigiri's rolling, rolling, roll, roll, roll until it goes right down the hole. Roll another, hooray! Roll another to make our day. You want a hot one with a bright burning sear. A hot one with a bright burning sear. Wait, hang on. Does the greatest grilled onigiri work? This is a hot one. Wait, I could roll a fireball down there. Here you go, you want this, right? Greatest grilled onigiri rolls! Sing cheer, dinner's here. Wait, it worked? You gave him the right one? Whoa, I had the right one? That's crazy. Did I just get a crowd applause for, like, rolling an onigiri in there? That, okay. Alright. We know not who you are, but you've given us the tastiest food by far. Let us repay you for your virtue. Oh, I have to pick one, this dumb shit. Tisket, a tasket, want a big or little basket. I usually go little. I don't know what the difference is. I have no clue. I'm gonna pick big this time. I usually go little. I bet it's packed full of good stuff. Matcha flan. Diamond. That was the tastiest food by far. We'll let your friends know who you are. I mean, what I got was fine. The diamond is cool. I bet that's valuable right now. I bet I could use that to... A death mushroom. I bet I could use that to make stuff that is currently out of my reach. Surely. Surely. Oh, I see a frog! Frog! Turn around! There's a frog statue! Get him! Oh. Oh. Frog? 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 This is important. My personality is frog. I'll get to the frog one way or another. You're out there, frog. Right there on that lone hill. Right there. I'm coming for you. Nothing else matters. This god? Honestly, they need to get over their shit. I'm busy getting frog. I don't even know what this is supposed to give me. I mean, I guess we'll just keep on keeping on. I mean, I see a frog over there, too. And why that's exciting. Oh, why didn't I mind this if I've been here before? I yearn for the frogs. Orange grass. Grass with the orange in it? Did I get orange grass? Antidote grass. Now you have a gift for your girlfriend? Matsuri! Eat this! Stuff her mouth full of weeds and shit. That's cool and all, but what if I kill them all? Oh, are they all dead? Oh. Oh. Is it wanting me to oh, I was gonna be like, was I supposed to inspect that wall? Oh, there's the hell, can't find sunshine anywhere. Guess she's gotten pretty good at hide and seek. Dang. Frog. Frog. Hide and seek. Eh? Nothing. I want that frog. Oh, I'm being stopped by a wall. Dang. They knew. They knew. Their little sunshine curtains are stopping me. You need Big the Cat on your team. Would he help me find Froggy? You know, actually, you know what? I don't need Big the Cat on my team. Because I've never seen somebody more negligent and incapable of keeping track of a simple, easy-to-handle pet. Big the Cat is the cat... Big the Cat is the person who, like, changed the water for their goldfish with sink water without accounting for the temperature change and killed them, you know? Big the Cat? Ooh, wooden gate. That's awesome. Big the Cat is absolutely, like, not a responsible pet owner in the slightest. Froggy, where are you? Oh, you're at the bottom of the lake. How did you get there? Oh, gee, that's crazy. Now, how did you go and do that, you silly little goober? Ice cubes wouldn't kill the fish. Well, it's, actually, just real talk, one good way to accidentally kill your fish is to, just throw them into water with a multiple temperature degree difference. I think the child mistake to make is, I'm gonna help my fish and I'm gonna clean its water. And then you, like, empty its tank and you put it in a cup and you just fill it with new water. But the new water might be, like, 3 degrees difference, and it's not that it can't live in that water, it dies of the shock of the sudden full body temperature change. See, the thing is, if you put a ice cube into a tank, it's like a gradual thing. Oh my god, it's 2:03 a.m. What the heck? Uh-oh. You know, it would be gradual, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, throwing an ice cube in your fish's tank is chill. Well, it's not chill, but they wouldn't die, but, you know. As it melts bit by bit. I want the frog and then I'll go home. I want the frog and then I'll go home. Froggy, let me in! No, frog! Ooh, Froggy. Froggy. Froggy? What the fuck is that? Oh, drum dance? The fuck? That's cool. All this for a frog? I would do anything. Anything for Froggy. Oh, anything. That was cute. Oh, Shogi Hut. Was so worth it. Damn, that's a power get, baby. Let's go. Time to sleep like a motherfucker. I was always amused by those whenever I go to a place with fish tanks. Wait, what you need for a clean take is those sucker fish? Oh yeah, bottom feeders are like funny. They're just like any like weird stuff, and they're just like and you're like, oh thank goodness, I have a freak to eat all the algae and the stuff that floats to the bottom, you know? Start tracking the bonding quest, the meaning of life. Hilka will be unavailable until you complete the bonding quest. Okay. That's chill. I think... Let's see... You have orange grass for Zaza? But then she'll think I'm like... she might think I'm like confessing to her if I do that, right? She'd be like, oh my gosh, orange grass? Grass of the orange variety? Kya, you know? That might be coming on a little strong. We might have to give her green grass to play it safe. To know she's being friend-zoned, but I respect her as a friend, you know? She's being friend-zoned and there's nothing wrong with that because our friendship is strong and our bonds are true. You know? Potate. Ooh, red crystal flowers. Pink melon. Golden turnip. Red crystal. There we go. The color of the grass is determinant of your friend relationship. Yeah, if you get red grass, it's fucking over, you know? Red grass is a sign of, don't walk, run, you know? For your life, because they hate you. There we go. The language of flowers, nah, language of grass. I got you weed. Red equals pink envelope, but for friendship. Wee. Matsuri! Oh, Matsuri Mambo. Leave it to the samurai to stay on top of sword maintenance. Not enough to outdo me, but impress me, sure. So what's up? Do you have any requests? Oh, right, you want yellow tail teriyaki, which is like a crazy request. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm just gonna poke fun. Mambo, mambo. Mambo. Oh, Hina! I gotta say, I like the fact that I'm gonna once again talk about how good Rune Factory 4 is. I, miss characters conversing with each other and getting unique dialogue based off of certain compositions of people discussing with each other. Like, Hina and Matsuri were standing next to each other, and I'm like, ooh, are they going to talk to each other? And I'm going to get them hanging out dialogue. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not, like, really a thing in this game. And then I went, man, what a good game Rune Factory 4 was. This is a good game, you know? Rune Factory 5, that one might not be a good game. This might be a good game, but it doesn't have that. And that, like, really added to the world feel in a way that was, like, super cool. Kai and Laka had dialogue. Laka, shaka, Laka. Oh, Uraraka. Is that who we're talking about? Oh, yeah. I mean, some of the characters shoot the shit when in battle. Did they, huh. Do they ever talk when they're, like, just out and about? Great choice, Pahi! I was itching to do that! What is this reaction about poking fun at you? Dude, that was, like, so much for poking fun. Oh my gosh, I was in the mood to get bullied today. Like, what was that? Okay, I think, with how things are going, I'm gonna make, like, between this nice area and these little work areas and the bridge that goes over here, I think I'm gonna make, like, a relaxation district. I kind of want to build a bit into this and use, like, the shogi hut and whatnot. Like, I can see going a bit harder on this. Yeah. What if? Do I have any more cherry trees? Where would I get cherry trees? I feel like I'd need to go chop down shit here, right? I haven't done a lot of chopping recently. Well, first of all, where's our seed cellar? Seed cellar, I'm in need of your finest seeds. You cannot handle my seeds, Pahi. They are too strong for you. Oh, seed cellar. They might not be a seed seller. Shop. Bye. Beat me to it. Were you gonna fucking seed seller? I'm in need of your strongest seeds too? That's crazy if so. That is a crazy thing to, like, dial into. I'm in need of your strongest seeds. You cannot handle my seeds, dear traveler. A mere mortal could never plant a tree with my seeds, let alone a god. My seeds are incredible. Such a dumb video. How do I get more of these seeds? I always thought by, like, chopping the, you know, the component tree in the wild, you're set. Get out of here, chicken. I'm just trying to mind my own business and you decided death was the answer. Yeah, I'm not sure what the true and proper way is. Any salesmen? Any people with the goods to sell me? Any individuals with things of purchasable quality? Hello. How about you? Don't let me down. Oh, the fish salesman. Well, do you have a yellowtail? What good are you? My wife demands yellowtail. How are you gonna make up for this, huh? Apologize. Apologems, please. Nope. And nope. And nope. Ooh, and yes. I believe. Hello. Shop. Buy. Ooh. Can I buy, like, literally every single tree? I will take bamboo shoots and cedar saplings and palm. I'm gonna go broke doing this. Wisteria, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, tree salesman. Thank you for selling me your finest trees. Oh, thank goodness. We can go back to what we do best. Spending over an hour city planning. Oh, thank God. We're so back. Y'all like, oh man, Pahi is over here. I miss the old Pahi. The city planning, never playing the game, never advancing shit Pahi. Now they're like, ooh, story. Won't even do side quests. No, it's fucking time. Alright, you are the decorations builder. Maybe I should, like, clean out the new area just to make sure we're good. On terms of, like, exotic cart. To make sure we chaka-chaka'd every hay, because that might earn us new stuff. But and that might help change our, zoning. I was afraid we were gonna make progress, but now no more. You stick with me, you know? I'll never disappoint you guys. You might think disappointment is coming. I'll have you in the first half, but you'll be like, oh, old Pahi is back. Every single time. I got you. What does it take to make a fucking lantern? Exquisite fabric? How do I... Ooh, wooden gate. It was looking dicey for a bit. Yeah. Let me tell you. I lost about 100 followers last week, but now we're so back. It was all a long con. Gotta keep you guys honest, you know? You spent 60,000 in less than 15 minutes? I mean, the seeds aren't gonna plant themselves. So where's this gate? What's the size of this? Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Well, imagine I, like, fenced in this area. That'd be crazy. That would be a crazy project. I can't tell what sort of gate material this uses. As I was thinking. You know, I could make... I've just been letting the passive income happen. I could make so much money if I paid, like, any remote attention to my... Yeah, I don't... Let me see. How big is a shogi hut? Oh, it'll go perfect right here in the garden. Maybe I'll make it so, like... This is clearly, like... This is the oil baron, and then we make this big, wonderful place. And then right over here on the barnyard, we make a fenced area with poor people houses. Like they work for the local oil baron. How else could we get a city this beautiful if not for a system with a strong divide between the haves and the have-nots? I think this is important. We need a place for the coal miners to stay, you know? And we need a place for those who eat the coal to stay. Also, soul cluster delivery. Soul cluster delivery. Damn, they'll just take soul clusters, huh? Quality fur. Ooh, you'll give me exquisite fur? Yes. Okay. Hey, I'll help you guys out. Generate revenue, please. Chugga chugga hey. No need to say thanks. You know what? Let's finish off heaven. I think that's fine to do. Because there might be more frogs. We need to make enough progress to... Yep, I see frogs. You never know. We have a shogi building. We might want a mahjong building, you know? We gotta make sure we get everything we can. That way we don't accidentally city plan ourselves into a corner, because I'm already looking to revamp the garden. Man, can you just all just get hecked? Yay, they're all hecked. Okay, there's a frog way off to the right. I feel like when I looked at it, it all, like, loops back. If that makes sense. Dang, those wolves can't see the invisible walls. Oh my gosh, dog on dog violence. Fubuki, no! You can't fight your kind. That's like the murder variant of cannibalism. I don't know what I'm saying. But it doesn't feel right. I will kill the dog for you. No need to. Oh wow, it just drowned. What? I tried to drown the other one. Why'd you knock him back? Is there... Oh, I see it, yeah. It was great. Fubuki counted as a dog for the... That was really funny, actually. Yeah, I think that was such a fun, silly touch. And the frog's all the way... Oh, I see. Maybe I go down like that and I'm getting tricked. These invisible floors sure are great. It's not the worst mechanic, but it's not the best, you know what I'm saying? Mushroom? There are definitely much worse ways you could design a dungeon area. That's effectively what this is a dungeon. Sure is grating. True. No, it's fine. It ain't all that bad. I am easily getting bamboozled, though. I like the music here. It's nice. Just chill. How did I get down there last time? Leap of faith! Yeah, I think I had to go, like, up from where I was. I think this is technically correct. Makes a funny noise when I step on it. Nope, need the umbrella. Oh, I didn't think it would put me on the edge. Well, you know. Alright, we go up. And maybe did I not see this through? Did I go, well, hold on. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I didn't see this through because I'm dumb. What are you guys doing? Where did you guys come from? The fuck? You trying to embarrass me? What do we got? Orange grass. Oh my gosh, another beautiful gift. Let's see. Can I... Nope. Right. Heckin'. Oh, wait, let's just go over here and pick up some treasures. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Platforming. What's a platformer without platforms? This is not a platformer. Yeah, that's cute. But what if... I fucked it up. I fucked up. Suzu, are you being weird again? One day Suzu's gonna be an idol. That would be crazy. Actually, I would love to see her make a comeback in Rune Factory 6 in the same way Hina did. Oh, I could have... Hang on. And she's like a world-renowned pop idol. That'd be pretty funny. Damn it, I keep falling. Let's see. Oh, I don't know how I managed that. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, is that not my dash key? Am I? Oh, I see. I'm being dumb. Look at that little fella. He's got so much popcorn. Is he gonna eat all that? They're gonna eat all that popcorn? With their little mouth? No, you can't eat all that popcorn. There's nothing funnier than I love small animal doing human thing, the photo. It's always delightful. It always makes me realize that no one is above being 5 and going, oh, look at him, he has popcorn, you know? Sorry, that was I don't know why it's my instinctual response, but yeah. It's like, look, the cat's all tuckered out from watching TV, you know, or just like, it's a human relatable thing, only it's a cute thing. You can't eat all that popcorn. Oh, sheeshers. Oh no, this calls for killing. Oh, do I not have enough meter? That sucks. Oh. Come down. Cool. Yay. Quality Fletch. I just need to get this checkpoint. Oh, Marmaduke, you can't ride a bike, you're a dog! Silly Peep Jackie, you have no hands! You can't eat that macaroni salad, you can't pick it up, you couldn't even use a spoon! Oh, you're so silly! Yeah, you get it. Was this actually a Marmaduke comic? Because I'd go crazy. The punchline being Marmaduke, you're a dog, you can't ride a bike. Applejack, you can't eat all these fucking apples. Is this what's that? What's that from? Applejack, you can't eat. Wait, I googled it. Is this Applejack, you can't eat all those fucking apples. Well, I found what looks like a dumb YouTube video. Jesus Christ. Clearly I missed out on good YouTube internet shit posts. Applejack, you can't eat all those fucking apples, you stupid bitch. Yeah, you get it. What the fuck? What? The good old days? Yeah, there's no... Just like there's no good video games anymore. Like, they don't make them like they used to. There's no good videos, period, anymore. You know what I'm saying? And there's no good anymore. Yeah. We have depleted our... it turns out that good is a non-renewable resource, and it's all downhill from here. This should take me to the frog statue, which is what we actually care about, and not the game. Frog statue. Frog statue. Yum. Yeah, just sinking. It's all good. No, you don't have to come back for me. I'll catch up. It's all good. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Froggy! Chugga chugga, hey! Proof of valor. That's not a fucking... That's not decoration for my city. I don't give a shit about equipment. You think I want to be stronger? What do you think this is? I think I'm Goku? No, I want a mahjong table. I want a cute little snack hut. I want a bridge. I want to... Oh, hey, did I spawn on the other side? Hell yeah, speedrun strats. That's how it's done. Drown into wrong warp. Got a Beak Standee post on live Lenovo laptop for scale. Alright. Oh, that is pretty big. Are they side by side? You know, I'm gonna say, I didn't... My real thought... Here's what I actually thought when I saw this. I went, damn, they making laptops small. I didn't immediately go, damn, that standee is huge. I went, damn, laptops have gotten tiny. Damn, I'm back in my one of my first laptops I used for everything weighs like 15 pounds. And it's not even a gaming laptop. It was like a CAD laptop. A computer-aided design laptop with like a Quadro card in it. I bought it from like an office because that was like on a constant update rotation and they were selling it for dirt cheap. And then I finally got like a nice small laptop and it's like pristine. Nice little standee. It was pretty good. Good out of 10. I've always... Oh my god, that looks fantastic. I've always wanted one of these. Dude, I still have and occasionally use that keyboard I bought when we went to what the fuck was the name of it? Micro Center, right? I still use that thing on the Steam Deck if I'm ever out and about and I need to do diagnostic stuff, like we're at a booth and I have Undernight or something set up. I don't know why, but looking at this kind of reminds me of that because typing on that thing is kind of hell. Although this looks much worse. This looks this looks AI generated. Now that I'm kind of looking at it, it's missing. Is this up, down, left, right? Did they just munch it all in there? Yikes. Yeah, this would go crazy. This would go crazy. I've always wanted some of those yeah, a lot. Yeah. I was about to say there are a lot of things that look like that. That are, I want like a, hang on. I've always wanted, I'm gonna take it into a Pahi direction. You said I've always wanted a dumb small computer. And same, me too. Me too. But I've always wanted a dumb small computer. And the sort of shit I've always wanted is like this old product. You know? Like this would go crazy. We are not the same. You don't feel it? You don't look at this and get excited? You don't look at this and be like, damn, I need a Palm XP machine to play I Want to Be the Guy on. You know? Don't you want oh yeah, baby, wait, hold on. Yeah, don't you want this guy? Don't you want this? Look at that. That's sexy. It's an OQO. Came out in 2004. It can send PowerPoint files. It's advertised to be able to send PowerPoint files. That's pitiful. That's that's concerning. That's concerning if that's like part of the title, you know? That's not good. That's not good. I mean, I don't know, man. There are PowerPoint files that are like bigger than entire games when we're talking about going further than 2000. For $1,899, the OQO offers a handheld computer that can run all the usual Windows applications, including Microsoft Office, as well as surf the internet using Wi-Fi. Crazy. Listen to music, watch videos, and send emails with large attachments, such as those beefy PowerPoint files. Bro. Dude, PowerPoints are just bloated files. Am I right, guys? What big data? It's a shame that I need to get Discord Nitro to send my PowerPoints in our work calls. Hang on, let me see. Did this actually... Oh, wow! Oh, well, look at that. It did happen. Hi, eBay. I want it. Is it... Wow, look at that little guy. Finally, a computer for me. Hang on, let's see. Parts only, perhaps? Perhaps, yeah, I like the perhaps. Yeah, it looks like, a good working... Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck are you doing? Somebody updated it to Windows 7, I think. What are you doing with your life? 60 gigs of RAM? That's wild. We got ourselves a VIA C7M processor. 1,600 megahertz? That's like... Wait, is that a 1-core? Is that a 1.6 gigahertz single-core processor? Pen and touch. No pen or touch is available for this display. Damn, they don't make things like they used to. You know I've been desensitized when I look at this and I go like, yeah, touchscreen. And it's like, no, obviously not a fucking touchscreen. What year do you think this is? Damn, I want it. I want it. Let's check out that battery health. Looking good. Battery health warnings are disabled. Yeah, yeah, that's not like, I don't know, man. A lot of the games I've been looking at playing require like a quarter of that, you know? It looks fine to me. Let's close all these tabs real quick. I agree with the sentiment that no built-in CD or DVD player is a downside. Wait, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. You're so right! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Hold on, let me... I'm crawling back. I can't help myself. Well, thank fuck that this comes with a dock. What does the dock? HDMI out. No shot. SD card? USB? Is it... Am I let me see. HDMI, USB. Did the dude make their own battery? What's going on there? Yeah, can I dock it? Like right here and then add? Does this like have a CD drive? Oh, do I have to do an external CD drive? Rebuilt battery. That's so cool. Good shit. CPU and heatsink cleaned and repasted. Damn, what the fuck? This person cares. Yeah, I can't play CDs though. That's a deal breaker. Can't play CDs, especially let alone DVDs in 2004. Like, get with the times. It was mentioned in the previous one. That's so... I didn't even notice that. That's so silly. Huge downside though, really. Like, I can't help but agree with that. Yeah, that's, a massive L. Is this some sort of puzzle? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. What am I? I don't know what mechanically I can do here. Help me, butterfly. You're my only hope. What? What? I want the froggy. Why can't I have the froggy? I want the what could I? Oh, hold on. What? Well, clearly I can just make it. Nope. How do I get up to that one? Is that like... Oh, maybe I need to like see an extra thing to stand on? Oh, are there... What? Oh. Let's turn all of them. Well, that was a mistake. That looks not good, but we'll try. Yeah. Alright. Hey, what's that? You know. That could... I don't know. Fuck, dude. Remember that whole thing where I said there are puzzles out there that aren't really puzzles? This is getting close. But no, that doesn't... Okay, alright. Well, I feel like I got as high as one could want. Surely, right? Bacon? That's hype. Let's see. Oh, is it like... Uh-oh, did I go too wide? It doesn't help that I can't see shit. It'd probably help if this was higher. Can I make it to that from here? No. Probably not, at least. Oh, I can. Okay, well then what the fuck affects this left one? That. Okay. That should do it. Probably. I don't know. Real deep and thought-provoking puzzle here. Yeah. Wee button. Oh. Button? What? Was I supposed to have... Was I supposed to have gotten the frog while I was at it? You might have been able to figure it out. Don't worry, I technically haven't figured it out yet. I haven't got the reason you would do that yet. Don't praise me yet. Even if you praise, only eggs will come out. Let me see there. How do I... Oh, you're up, like... Oh. Well, I guess I'm in. Oh, and then now that I'm in... Now that I'm in, do I have to, like, fucking do it all over again on this side? Are you shitting my nards? Okay. Sure. How am I gonna remember? Or, like, what? Those seem overly high. That seems overly low, though. I don't know, that doesn't look right. I don't feel like there's any... Oh. Well, now, hang on there, partner. Where's the, I see. This is so silly. Nope. The one time that worked was so funny. Change them all, every single one. I don't fucking... Oh, that looks good. Wait, the opposite was perfect. Okay, sure. Okay, that's cool. What now? Can I walk on the edge? Oh, fuck, that'd been funny. I'm up there. I got to the thing of dew. Oh, I see. What I see. Bam. Yeah. Wait, but I still don't have the frog. I don't give a fuck about the love crystal. I don't give a shit. Give me my frog. Give me frog or give me death. Can I push this again? No. How was I supposed to get the frog? Am I getting illusioned out of how to... Hold on, let's... and then there, and then there. And it's completely boxed in. Oh, is it on the other side? Is it like... Oh, it's... over here. I need to like... Okay. I think I understand. So I need something high over there. That might work. Maybe. Oh wow, I can't believe that worked. Wait, this is not gonna... How the spook? Because it's like on an outside layer. Okay, it's right there. Chaka chaka hey. And watch, it's gonna give me like, congratulations, you get the fucking angelic sword of go fuck yourself. Storehouse! I couldn't have asked for something better. You know what? I think other people would have done that entire puzzle, spent forever on it, and it would have been like, yeah, here's a piece of furniture, and have gotten pissed off. Not me. Not me. That's why we were there. We were there to get something to, beautify our town. Thank goodness. It was all worth it. Every second. How am I supposed to install Windows XP? You know, I don't think you could really... I don't... Is booting from a USB drive, like... I feel like I should be the one who knows the answer to this and not, like, me asking other people. But I don't think, like, booting and installing Windows via USB was really a thing at the time, you know? I don't think that was supported for a while. I mean, eventually I'm sure you can do it given whatever the motherboard is or whatnot, but you know. Let's see. One sec. There we go. Boop. I actually ran into countless issues trying to install Windows 7 on my previous PC because the lack of a disk drive. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I would imagine that, like, you'd be like, please boot into, and you would check your drives, and it would be like, A drive, B drive, C drive. And you're like, Windows 7 did not support had not have support for USB 3, and all the ports on my motherboard were technically 3.0 ports, even the ones labeled as 2. That sucks. That's relatively annoying, but really funny. No, that sounds right. I didn't know it went all the way into Windows 7 though. You'd think you'd have thought Windows 7 would have had it figured out by then. You really take for granted how many features are not that far behind us. Like, you go, man, I miss Windows XP, and then you install Windows XP, and it like doesn't even have consistent like USB storage device drivers. It does, but it took like Service Pack 2 for it to feel smoothed out. I think I did it by installing onto the OS on an SSD using my laptop and then moving it over. Damn, that worked? That's kind of sick. I mean, I guess I don't see that many reasons on why it wouldn't, but sometimes when you install an OS, it like installs with, I guess you can say, your hardware in mind. So that's cool that it worked. When Windows 10 basically just came out, I used Windows 7 Loader and upgraded to 10 to get free Windows 10 Pro. Windows 7 installer didn't support my CPU at all. Yeah. Actually, I suppose you could move Windows 7. I mean, I do that with older OSs. It's just you transplant it and it's not a problem. I don't even think it would really be a massive problem with modern Windows as long as you reinstalled the right shit you need for your hardware configuration. Probably, right? I mean, like I just put I just put Windows 95 or 98 on a flash card for the PC 98s, right? And it just works. I just have to be, it just freaks out and says, this is not the configuration I'm used to. I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, it changed. And it's like, got it. Found you, sunshine. Been a while, huh? We found the god. Is she here? Hello? Wretched mortals, you dare trespass upon this sacred realm. Turn back or face divine punishment. I hope she like turns around and trips and crashes and she's like just trying to be intimidating. Forgive us, we've come because we desperately need your help. Please grant us your aid. Damn, insignificant worms, I told you to leave. What do we do now? We won't leave until you listen. When did you get so mean? Yeah, like, oh, what the heck? When do you get to? Why are you so mean? I kind of want to pick that because it feels so like, it feels so juvenile, but it's also really funny. Say what? It's just the god in my dream was much nicer. She kept calling me esteemed earth dancer. Oh, okay, so we're not gonna be like, we're not just gonna say it. We're gonna, okay. Ah, so that's what it is. Thought you can trick us, huh? Oh, hello. You got a lot of nerve trying to pull a fast one on the god of the Oni himself. Oh no. Oh valiant herald, I beseech you, please forgive me. Explain yourself. To death penalty. I am in fact not Lady Kanata. I am merely her double. Tasked for caring for this shrine in her absence. We got a bunny double? Yeah, bunny! Bunny. She cute? True. Then you're a fake? Dang, fake bunny? So where's the real one? I'm sorry, but such information is beyond purview of a humble servant. Better not be lying. I wouldn't dare. Lady Kanata left the shrine right after the celestial collapse. She hasn't returned since, so it's been forever. She's just fucking gonzo. You kidding me? I can't do the severance by myself. It's a secret art only me and Sunshine can use. The divine severance cleaves a soul from a body, letting each live apart forever. Damn. You're gonna murder my friend? The stories say it was used on Mihoshi Habaki, which would mean their soul is still active somewhere. Their body definitely still asleep in the depths of the underworld. Alright, well. If you use this divine severance, does that mean you can split Subaru's soul from the black dragon? That's the plan! Or it was. Or it was. It's not going anywhere if Sunshine's MIA. She told me in my dream she wasn't worthy of her divinity. Maybe she's fallen from godhood somehow. Nah, if she weren't a god, she'd be able to barge into people's dreams. She wouldn't be able to barge into people's dreams and whine at them. It's so real. That's how we dress. Okay, alright, what we doing, Kai? Leave it to me. I don't trust you even like a little bit remotely. Alright, cool. What are we doing? Head. Oh, what do you think Kai has on his mind? Am I only one feel? Okay. Head to the dragon shrine and sleep. Okay, cool. I can go back to city building. Let's go. All right, old Pahi is so back. All this story, all this dialogue, all this main stuff, it served to find more frog statues so we can finally build the ultimate autumn city. Finally, we're so back. Oh, it's night. Oh, I don't go to sleep and it's gonna trigger the story. Do you think that the dude who will make me the storehouse? Hang on, I got one more thing I need built. Are you home? Are you home? Carpenter, 6 to 10. Fire that man. Alright, is Pahi in someone's dream a good thing? Can I be in Pahi's dream? Only, oh, in my dream? You know, we talked about we talked recently about, somebody said a few days ago, Pahi, have you ever dreamt about streaming? And I went, not that I could recall. A couple of days ago I did, and I can't recall the dream. I just remember when I woke up, all I could think was, oh, I do have a dreams about streaming now and again, but I can't remember it to save my life. The frequency in which I wake up and I go, that's a funny dream, write it down, and then I find out later it wasn't like an interesting or funny dream, is pretty much all the time. But alternatively, if I feel like I had an interesting or funny dream and I don't write it down, I'm kicking myself for the rest of the day. I'm like, man, but it was so good, right? Sleepy brain is always far stupider than awake brain. But I gotta trust that feeling of like, wow, that was a cool dream. Oh, hello, esteemed one. We're back. Are you also a bunny? Oh, you're not. Everything's aborted. I'm marrying the, oops. Abort everything. I'm marrying the body double. Speaking of dreams, my BF had an insane dream. Oh, like crazy or scary? Yeah, I dream very frequently. I like have a lot of pretty fully fledged dreams. You'll post it on Discord? Okay, okay. I think dream stories are fun. Sometimes they're like scary or bizarre, but yeah. I think talking about dreams is great. Indeed, I understand that you have journeyed to my shrine. Even though I clearly begged you to abandon your search, why must you persist? I'll have you know. Damn. Oh my, this is what Kanata's dream world looks like? How lovely. Yeah. It really screams Heavenly Realm, doesn't it? Such beauty. Damn, we're breaking into the dream. How'd you get in here? Where's a good spot to post it? I guess Pahi Live is fine. That would work. Pahi Live works. Could be general if you want. I think Pahi Live is the dump place for the topic of the stream that won't make sense in other areas section. What are you doing here? How'd you get in? That should be obvious. Hey Sky, hope you don't mind if we crash the place. We decided to hitch a ride into the Earth Dancer's dream. You aren't the only one who can, you know. Now where the hell are you? Quit hiding and come with us. We got some serious issues to deal with. He's right, Kanata. And please, do join our official meetings too. They're such fun. Uraraka, please. As much as I sympathize, you better give up. Never in all my years have I met a more stubborn lot. Kanata, I hope you'll come back. Please, we need you. Matsuri, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna drown you. As god of the Heavenly Realm, you're basically our boss, right? Why are you slacking off? The Earth Dancer and White Dragon have appeared. This is our best shot at fixing the celestial collapse. You realize what's on the line, right? Dang. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, that's so much detail on the dream. Hold on. Insane conspiracy dream. Presented in the form of an hour-long YouTube documentary. It starts in a shooter, feels very Half-Life. There's a secret ending or bonus with unknown triggers, and the community is going insane because no one has triggered the event over years since the game came out. That's some, like, my dad works at Nintendo shit. In the story, there's a father-son duo you're saving from the enemies. Towards the end of one level, the kid, somewhat out of character, says to the player, "You need to remember me," and is killed by a large object plowed through a hallway shortly after. The father is distraught. The child's death is scripted. And the child's death is scripted even if you can prevent the large object from crushing him. A while later, the player finds a note or something written. Some written thing from the kid with a few cryptic numbers. While all the community doesn't think much of it for a while until someone encounters something odd in the ending sequences of the game where one of these numbers shows up. As time goes on, the community documents and notes the various times odd things happen and begins suspecting a secret ending. The number the kid left has led them to secret lore from ghost to a dragon trying to become a god, which is odd because this is the only high fantasy element in the story. That's okay, yeah, that's... Dreams are funny. Currently, they think they know most of the hidden pointer numbers and solved a few of their meanings. The information gathering gets weirder. If subtitles are enabled in the game, sometimes certain parts of the subtitles will be green, signifying its importance in the mystery. One attempt was to link the numbers to specific pixel colors and coordinates of the game's texture assets, which was currently ongoing. The community has worked out a number of required choices and side objectives that are required to be completed or skipped through the game to be on the path for this secret ending. And the list has gotten quite long, though clues for the secret ending can be found anywhere, with no apparent reason. Everything went into overdrive one day, when in a completely different game similar to World of Warcraft, in a dungeon, if a player died in a specific way to an environmental hazard, they got special dialogue in which the boss's red subtitles had one green word highlighted. The video then cuts to the game Research like data mining, hacking, decompilation, tool assist. Bro, this is so silly. Well, the game is an offline shooter. People notice that the secret ending effects only trigger when connected to the internet and deduce that this part of the game is being streamed or injected from outside the game, which data miners later confirmed. As part of the research, they discovered if they triggered Steam's anti-cheat with live game modifications from Cheat Engine, that it would stop sending the secret content to their account. One interesting phenomena was one person attempted to create a task bot to brute force one of the unknown codes in the sequence, and the NPC had a unique response where it became demonic and triggered a previously unknown trap in the room, causing the ceiling to grow spikes and crush the player. The player is currently writing a whole game bot to try all known paths and combinations to see if it still triggers this demonic NPC. The video ends with the presenter sharing their Discord and wiki on the conspiracy secret ending and inviting the viewer to join the discussion on offer input. Is this someone's highly detailed dream? Yes. Yeah. Somebody dreamed watching. Maybe not watching. I think I understand what, like, you ever have dreams where it's like I'm watching a video documentary, but really I'm living the documentary, so it's like actually happening, but it's not. It's like I hear a monologue and it's in third person, but I'm there and have agency. like sort of shit. Dreams are so funny. That sounds like, I gotta be honest, once in a while I'll have dreams like this. Not quite fleshed out like this, but I'll have dreams in this realm, and I'll wake up and like reflect back on the dream, and I'll be like, man, thank goodness I woke up before it went full horror. This sounds like the making of like a community AR copy creepypasta. It's like my knee-jerk reaction is this reads like a community creepypasta that somebody makes and tries to gaslight people into existing. That's so funny. That sounds like a crazy dream. A 10 out of 10. All right, Kanata, are you gonna join us, or are you gonna win? I caused the celestial collapse. All right, well, come on, let's fix it. Quit, boo-hoo, you know? Oops, what are you gonna do? Not, you're just gonna, come on. Oops. Just a little quirky celestial collapsing. It's all good. So that's in the past doesn't exist, you know? It's all, I'm sure you had your reasons. Oh, she disappeared? Wait. Surely you can at least pretend to pay attention, damn. Alright. She claimed to cause the celestial collapse. I heard her loud and clear, but I don't buy it. Is she really the kind of person who would do that? Well, you know. I can't say. But if it's true, then I can understand why she'd hide herself away for so long. I think this calls for a party! Oh, Uraraka, you're so dumb. That sounds good. Hasn't that been the way of things since time immemorial? The fastest way to a god's heart is food, drink, and dance. In other words, a party. Perfect. Sounds like me, like you want an excuse to drink. Too obvious? Still, I think it's a lovely idea. That's super detailed. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know, those are always the dreams where I wake up and I was like, that was cool, that was a fun dream. A big party sounds like just the thing to cheer Sunshine back up. I'm not pushing the A button, it's auto going. Oh, I hit the auto button, that's why. Wow, that's crazy. It turns out if you accidentally hit the auto button, it'll start auto dialoguing. Also, good morning, Zerwin. Sorry I missed ya. Hope you're doing well. Maybe she'll quit whining and get back to work. Then I'll handle the fireworks. And we'll ask the Earth Dancer to perform. But I want to make the Autumn Village pretty. But what should we do about food and drink? If I recall, Kanata holds her liquor incredibly well. Your average drink would hardly satisfy her. And it's time to bust out the Orochi Killer. The recipe should be down in my castle storeroom. The chief here can take care of that, no problem. I'm fetching alcohol recipes, got it? What's her favorite food? She likes omelet, rice, hamburg, steak, gratin. The order was different. Wait, you didn't put in the right... Can I get that dialogue read again? Wait, you said well, yeah, you said omelet, rice, gratin, and hamburg. Wait, why was it? It doesn't really matter. It's just funny they wrote it in not the right order in the subtitles. It really doesn't matter, but it's funny. A menu to make any 5-year-old envious. Hey, Kurama. Hamburger is delicious. And omelets. Gratin's like, you know, that's fine. Kurama? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine not just liking good food. I'll bring the recipes later. Free recipes? I just like food, you know? I'm not that picky of an eater. Last detailed dream I had, I woke up crying. Oh, I don't like spooky dreams. I don't have spooky dreams very often. It is quite rare. I'm glad I don't have, like, getting chased or anything like that dreams. I do occasionally have dreams of people, like, breaking in. And the way it tends to happen is I'm always, like, minding my own business. I'm having a perfectly normal dream. It's like, I had a dream where I'm spitballing. I was making pancakes. And then I went to go get the blueberries. And then I was like, I checked the fridge and the freezer, and they're not in there. And I'm like, right, I microwaved them the other day for this. There should still be some left in the microwave, right? Like, I'm just having this stream of bizarro dream shit. And one of the main ways it turns into a scary dream is I all of a sudden go, oh my god, I don't think the front door is locked. And then a feeling of dread hits me. And then I run from where I am to the front door. And right before I get to the front door, right before I can lock it, like just a monster or like a serial killer just blows open my door, just throws it open, and they got like a bat or a gun or something like that. This has happened multiple times of a dream. I have a completely normal dream, and then immediately it's like, oh my god, I didn't lock the front door. And then I like am running to the front door as quick as I can, but I can't lock it in time before like the boogeyman comes. It's rough. I had those with sleep paralysis bonus fun for a while. Man, I had a friend who got sleep paralysis, and then they were like, it is the fucking worst, but luckily, like, realizing I'm in a dream is something I'm good at, and all I have to do, like, it helps, at least they mentioned, it helps significantly when they were like, I am having a dream and I'm having sleep paralysis. This is not real. But like the way they described it was like, oh my god, I have never had that. That sounds horrifying. You don't dream of Mr. Machete chasing you, shouting at you to start the stream already, but you just really need to pee. I'm just running and running and running and I need to pee so bad. And it's like, go stream, and I'm trying to, like, I have intermittent moments where I'm trying to sneak into the bathroom to pee. But all this, oh god, the machete man's there, and I have to start running towards the stream room again to, like, quell him. Is that what you're saying? I hate it when the boogeyman knocks on my door with a shotgun. You know, I remember my grandma used to always talk about, I remember my grandma used to talk about dreaming. Her most common dream was both being chased and dreaming she could fly. Those were her two most common dreams. And she told me a story about how those getting combined was pretty common. And like after the fact, she finds it really funny that she had a dream where she was getting chased and chased and chased. And then eventually she realized, oh, I can fly. And then she just like jumps and starts flying away from this person that's chasing her. And then the person that's chasing her like stops, looks out, pulls out a gun and shoots her in the sky. And then she like wakes up and she's just like, you know? And I'm like, you know, I can see how you could look back on that and be like, that's really funny. That you're like, well, I could get away from this guy by flying away. And then he just goes, well, I'll just shoot you, you know? It's like, it's not funny, but it's funny, you know? Yeah, I realized every time after the first one, thank heck. Yeah, like, they mentioned realizing they were having sleep paralysis and it was a dream was like half the battle. And I could see that. I could see that being pretty important to like being able to chill out a bit. And otherwise, like, it sounds fucking terrifying. Anyways. Has anyone ever had the ability to rewind in a dream? Occasionally. Occasionally. Not commonly, but I've definitely know it's happened a few times where I'm like able to do takesies backsies. Has anyone, oh, even more so. Has anyone ever had a dream where there's like a choice or a thing you've done that you could identify in there? And like, you sleep for a few hours, you wake up, you realize the dream you had, you go back to sleep, and it's like you take a different route. Like you undo it by doing round 2 sleeping because the last thing you were thinking about when you woke up for a brief moment was the last dream you had. I've had that happen. Don't think I've recognized being in a lucid dream. Huh. Most of my dreams I remember are teeth. I have that all the time. I always have my teeth falling out as a dream. That's a very common one. Loose teeth. Loose teeth is the biggest one. I don't have it as often with them literally falling out, but they're like barely hanging on and it stresses me out so much. If I remember I can rewind while in the dream, I'll use it. Undo, we're going back. Fuck this shit. just hit the rewind. That's, yeah. Yeah, that'll do that. That'll do. Well, why not? Cute little rewind. I never have teeth dreams. To my credit, my dentist constantly praises me for my teeth. Yeah, my teeth are... They're not... They are not bad, but they are not good. I do not have any outstanding problems whatsoever. But I have like crowding and positional problems. Like my parents really wanted me to get braces when I was younger, but they couldn't afford it on their insurance. You know, that sort of thing. So I have a couple of quirky teeth. They're not like too stand out. And my teeth are, you know, I definitely know people who have like really bad teeth, and I don't think they're that bad, but they could be better. They could definitely be better. Real life undo button, what many artists would like. Well, they already got their art undo button. What is that? No, if you're saying like real life artists would want a undo button on life, I think everybody wants that. My teeth are so bad positionally, they managed to break my braces. Oh, they're doing it at Summer Village. Dang. Yeah, I've got like one How do I... I've got one tooth that's a little too forward and one that's a little too back because there was a baby tooth in the way, and I still had I have 4 wisdom teeth. I got those removed, but I had 4 wisdom teeth, and there was a baby tooth in the way, so like that shit was coming in, and it just kind of tried to figure it out. So I have one that's further than it should be, and another that's further forward and another that's further back, and then the one that's further back is overlapping a little bit with 2 of my teeth. Yeah. That's the worst offender. Everything else is reasonable, but I got like one tooth that's like weirdly a little back there. And then you have your shiny VTuber teeth. I'm Butamus. Achievement, participate in the 3rd meeting of gods? Wow. Right, that was a dream. Nothing even happened. Alright, time to build shit. First things first, we go to our favorite summer village. Oh, don't suck me into an event. I remember the short comic of an artist drawing something IRL, makes a mistake, tries Control Z, and then realizes it isn't digital art like they've been doing for a while. That's silly. It's a silly little comic. Oh god, undo, undo. Why isn't it working? Did I get them all? Yay! 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 Alright, are these done? No? I'll make them done. Are you done? Are you done? I'll make all of them done. Every single pink melon. Melon with the pink. Alright, oh, I need to chaka hay. And you know what? Let's give the day crew something to do. Let's just quickly hit these with a couple of our blessings. Go crazy on that harvest. Okay. But let's do what we came here for. Make better golden crop. Damn, couldn't even get that, huh? The hit detection for this is a little fucky-wucky. Alright, oh, did I not water these? Bop. Bop. Maybe the fire dried them out. You missed one? Did I? I'll take a quick look. Also, where's fields? Can you just give me like 20 more? Okay, let's see. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Good catch, Blue Elite. Oh, it's not fit. What are you? Who put a green pepper here? What's going on? Who put that there? That ain't right. Someone's been fucking around with my field. Someone is in our house. Let's see. Level 5 cabbage. Level 4 cabbage. What else do we have on the golden and pumpkin? Level 4 golden pumpkin. Cabbage, pumpkin, potate. Level 5 potate. Can I remove you? Get out of here. What are you doing? Suspicious individual. Alright, Alright, now that I've done that. Level 2 pink melon, let's go. What? Oh, there's... There we go. Potato. Turnip. What's our turnips at? Did we really only have like level 2? Where's a level 5er? Any other level 5ers? 4, 4. I do like potatoes. Good enough. The goal is to just level this out of its gourd. Gourds. I'm planting pumpkins, so it's funny because they're gourds. Grandpa, did you? I didn't. But I appreciate you asking. Yeah, what's up? What's up, kiddo? What's up, champ? What's up, pal? What ails you? Oh, you know, if Teber is showing up and said, "Did you?" It's time to refresh my Scab account. Ugh. Oh, he said the Deckard Cain line. Stay a while and listen. What did I actually say? That's the only Deckard Cain line I know. Yes? It just says yes sometimes, too. I played a lot of Diablo 2, holy shit. What ails you? Oh, yeah! Yeah, that sounds like a Deckard Cain thing. Oh, you're so real and right for that. Snow Dome. Where is the storage house? House with the storage. I wonder if it's like an actual building. Buildings. Oh, a storehouse. It is. Huh. Gimme. What else? Is there anything else in here that hasn't been built in the Autumn Village? I don't know what this does. Does it do shit? Let's see. How big is this storehouse? I hope it's not like... So what I could do... Is this too big? That is 3 wide. Rough. Like a storehouse kind of makes sense amongst all of this shit. You know? Where is higher land? I don't think I can do what I was thinking here. I'm gonna try anyways. Do I have the exotic road? Tree seems awfully in the way now. Do I have, I do. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know about the flooring. I thought it was like kind of a cute idea, but I'm not entirely sold on it now. You can go over, I don't know, man, here for now. This barn is so freaking big. Can I put it down here? Maybe instead I put it like I'm hearing someone vacuuming. It's 11 p.m. What are they doing? Oh, I know, they're vacuuming. That sounds annoying. Is this like in your place of residence, or is it like a neighbor, an apartment or something? That does sound a wee bit annoying. Just a smidge. Disposal of evidence, or maybe they broke something glass. Ooh, yeah. Actually, yeah, that would suck. I would want to vacuum too if that were me. Would I do it? I might. Maybe I'd sweep it. Oh, somebody above you. Dang. There we go. I'm gonna do, let's see. Can I just... Oh, is it not waterway? Is it... I was hoping to have, like... Yeah. Can I, like... Ah, I see. I don't know if I could fit it up here, and I'm actually running out of room. That kind of works. I would like one more cell's worth of tolerance here. Well, oh wait, there's a whole back zone. Oops. Wait, if that's the case. Well, I don't know if I... Yeah, no. This barn sure is big. I think that would work, and then I can put, like... Fuck. Fuck, old Pahi is so back, by the way. I'm so fucking back. Let's see. Apple, winter, summer, winter, autumn, apple tree, apple. I got a weather alert on my phone at 2 a.m. The weather better be fucking bad for them to do that. Also, I hope it's not that bad. That'd be scary. What makes old Pahi back? An absurd amount of city planning makes old Pahi back. Me going crazy on making this place look nice for no other reason than it makes me happy. Let's see. That's the hallmark of old Pahi. Can I just put that there? Kill it. Apple. Apple. Kill it. Apple. Apple. Did I chuck a hay there? I did. Chuck a hay here? I did. Is that a chestnut, did it say? Okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking this isn't as good of a spot as I thought it was. I think this can probably go like somewhere in here, you know? This is great and all, but maybe it can go like wait, that actually looks like it could be fire. Yeah. 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 Yeah, lemons. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, I think that... still, I don't know about this bench. I mean, I could just remove it. Do I have any flowers? Do I have any miscellaneous flowers? Autumn blossoms? Not that one, though. Autumn blossoms? Not that one, though. Autumn blossoms? That works. Autumn blossoms? Okay, that works. Now, you too can play, is there a plant hanging out through here? Hold on. There might be a problem. Get out of here, Autumn Blossom, not you. There we go. Does that... How did I warp over here? What the heck? Oh, Jesus! Oh, jeez, I ruined everything. There we go. I like how I'm not even, like... I've got a bit of a ways to go before the autumn area levels up. Damn, I wonder what, like, an efficient way to level would be. Dude, I love the colors, though, man. I don't know what it is, but the Autumn Village is always so pretty. In part, thanks to the great amount of effort I've put into it. But, like, god damn. God damn. I can talk about game mechanics a little if you want. I'm actually down at this point. Yeah. I'm chill to have a little bit of an elaboration on, because I am having a grand old time, but I'm also starting to realize I've put so much work in this area and it's still technically level 9 yet. And I'm like, well, why is that? Chestnut sapling. Is there any, like... You will stand guard. Whoops. Didn't mean to put those flowers there. That works. Wait, do I have a normal scarecrow up here? I don't have a normal scarecrow in this village. Oh, but it's so tiny. It's okay, we can put another Warring States one up there. That's probably fine. I think if there's one thing I've learned, it's that trees will always fill out any area that looks a little lonely. Trees are powerful. I kind of want to get another merchant here. It just feels appropriate for some reason. Under one of the village menus is the main pause screen menu. There's a list of village missions and how you get village experience. Oh, so I should, like, read things. That makes sense. Oh, that protrudes too much. Wait, I mean, I'm not, it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm actually like, yeah, look, checking that would make sense. Let me see. Yeah, hang on, I want to grab a couple trees. Do I want cherry blossom, wisteria, elm? Elm is fine. Ooh, there's a flower in my way. Elm is fine. And I almost want to put like a food cart here. Okay, let me see. Pause. Profiles, party, villagers, villages. Village level. Wow. Let's see. Population. Village report. Housing, Casabin, villager expenses. Back. R. Village missions. Complete 25 Emma plaque requests. Harvest 4 types of giant crops. Harvest 1 type of golden crop. Have I really not actually harvested a single one of my golden crops? Place 20 rice paddies. 20? Hold on. There's water there. How many? 20? Holy shit. That's a lot. I wonder if this counts as close enough to water. 20? Well, those are working. Yeah. $20? That's so many. You can't complete a mission. It's not that mean. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be actually bonkers. If it was like, get shit on, nerd. You didn't, you know, you undid. So therefore, we're undoing you. I'd cry. Ooh, wait, this could be a good spot for some patties. How do I make more of them? Can I create patties? Rice patty? I can. Just need some clay. Actually, that implies... Let me just make 4. Wait, that implies... In this case, I can just... do... Hold on, watch this. Place 20 rice patties. Beautiful. But also, I'm okay with that. Level 4 rice. Wait, sticky rice sap seedling. Sure. Yeah, Sakuna district would be pretty funny. I mean, Sakuna kinda has her own district. I went really hard on giving Sakuna a large space that feels like the Hermit on the Hill. You know? I'm happy with how, like, my first project went. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I can definitely give her even more patty fields. Yeah, get to work, Sakuna. Ohio to you too. Let me, where do I put this maple tree? That's your home now. Now I can take a random path and do that thing where it looks like it's a little bit of a, there we go, destroyed path. A path that isn't traveled as much as it should be. Oh, that one, it is dry if I do that. Whoops. Well, in that case, maybe I should just... There we go. A little more Sakunaism. Just because why not, you know? I just need to harvest any gold vegetable here, huh? You know what? Hold up. Where's the little vegetable area? Well, I still have this. So let's remove that. And then golden cabbage. Yeah. And then what's all going on here? Can I get rid of these? Yeah, I'd like you all to grow quickly. Can you do that for me? Beautiful. Whoa! Oh, I thought I was going to chop that down. Alright, I'm just going to infest this with some gold cabbage seeds. There we go. They'll take care of it for me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What other silly thing? That'll happen if it... Hold a contest! I totally forgot. Gain 200 strength, village bonus, 100 mind. Harvest 15 types of crops. Construct 100 types of decorations. 83! I'm up there. Harvest 300 pumpkins. I like how I actually am getting there with the pumpkins and sweet potatoes. Harvest 100 wood sorrels. Harvest 50 green crystals. Place 3 barns! What the fact that I placed 2 is already too many. Well, I guess I can place and undo real quick. Build a barn, place a barn, take a barn. I think my place is fucking beautiful, okay? I worked so hard on this to make it look nice. We have one. Do we have a spare barn? Let me see. Oh, maybe you meant, maybe I read that and it was from forever ago. Udon, bakery, flour. Yeah, they're all here. Hold up. Let's go back over here. Where is our empty plot? Down here. Yeah, I was yeah. It's funny, I even read that for response to the Sakuna district. So the fact that I, like, just forgot I already read that in response to something else is funny. There we go. Then gone. I see. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of explains, too, why I went really hard on crops in the summer village. Which makes no sense, because the summer village has no space. But I got heavily rewarded for it. Checks out. I gotta pee again. If I can be so forward and tell you what's on my mind. It's going to a toilet and using it. This spot right here, this is begging for a tree. A tree or a house. It's okay, you can pee, Pahi. Oh, thank God. Okay. Sorry, I didn't think it would be alright. I needed permission. Alright, in that case, allow me to say, we're gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5. I need to pee. I need to get more drink, too. Am I out? I am. I'm out now. Well, and this time, the TTS might work. I'm so shocked I just updated everything. Anyways, alright, I'll see y'all in 5.
I fixed it right?
Sakuna of piss and urine.
I like boys.
Friendly reminder, if you need to piss and there are no stalls open, you can always piss in the sink. There are 3 open sinks right there.
I am taking all the stalls? Hey, so like pee-pee? Yeah, piss. Yeah. Let's drink water. Where do we find water? In the ocean, right? I pissed in the ocean, man.
Sit, sip, 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 sip.
Do you piss in the ocean or ocean in the piss?
That's deep, just like the ocean full of piss.
I swim in the piss, just like a real piss girl would do.
Ah. Yeah. Mop. Ah.
Did you piss, Pahi?
Never. You. Yuck. What the fuck? No. Ew. No. 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 Probably not. Maybe. Yes. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
He's an idol, he doesn't piss.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I realized I had the audio pretty low. I wonder what it's routing to. Did the update break the route? Let me see. Configure auto devices. So if I go... let's do what you guys do.
Vidsalkt Estelkinsa.
Is it routing it really to... What was it? I didn't catch it. It came and went so fast.
Some people never piss. It's crazy.
Wasn't VTube Studio. What was routing? Huh. Let me try. This is a overly long message to check where this is routing.
This is an overly long message to check where this is routing.
There we go. All right, I put it. Okay, so it did change its route. That's why it was so quiet. Okay, cool, cool. Update broke it. That's fine. Easy fix. Easy fix.
So basically, a piss. I'm pissing. Pee pee. I'm gonna pee pee. Pissing. Yes. Dicka.
Route this.
Dicka. Wee. Oh my god, it's so louder. Well, it's closer to what it should be. I had it overly quiet. Now, maybe it's a little too loud. We'll have to see. It's possible. My bones. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh gosh, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Close that. Okay. Close this. Close this. Oh, I think we're getting. Ooh, I think we're finally getting the graphic card issue. Ooh, I think we made it. I think we're there. Uh-oh. When's the last time I saved? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Yay! Yay! Let's go save. Yay! Yay! There we go. Alt F4. Oh gosh, that killed chat. It wasn't focused on the game for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh gosh, bring it back. Bring it back. This is fine. Twitch.tv. Pahi channel. Chat. Pop out. Remove this. Take seed. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube chat kept turning into KH Insider, which makes no sense. Oh, wait. No, it makes enough sense. I still have KH Insider open. This is so stupid. Perfect. That makes sense. Because I had music open for other things. Anyways, let's open the game. let's get the game back open. It sounds like fucking clown music as Fine sits on the screen. That's enough out of you. Get that shit. Open sesame, you got this. Hey, okay. All right. The quality of emotes on this channel, yeah, that's great, isn't it? It's like actually good. Oh, game. There we go. Speaking of, oh. So we weren't waiting for that to transition to Dragosta Dente. No, I was that what you were hearing? I'm trying to piece that together. I guess I can vaguely see what you're saying, huh? How does adequate? That is an adequately surprised Pahi. That is an adequately shocked Pahi. That's pretty good. I'm a bit of a fan. 5:10:03. This is what I want, right? Autumn 5. Speaking of Autumn 5, I mean, I'll be able to quickly see if this is the save I'm hoping for. 10 out of 10. It really solves the question of, is it big enough? Is it zoomed in enough? If you just make the emote bigger, then it solves all your zoom issues. Over here. You never sang Granny Cream's Hot Butter Ice Cream during karaoke, did you? I didn't. There was a handful I didn't sing. I immediately was kicking myself because I genuinely was going to do the Bakushin song. I just forgot. I was gonna Pahi. 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 And you all would have had to sit there and take it, just like you took that. Let's go here. Do we get Mambo this year or next? Is Mambo a song? I know the Mambo thing more as like her fun dialogue during a festival, but you might be onto something. I just need to get the Mambo. The Mambo one. How would one sing that? Let's hang out. God, I can't. I see poke fun, I poke. Dang, bond level 12 incoming hot. It's pretty high. So that's a lot of bonding. I'm not used to it going that high in these games. Was I gonna hang with everybody? What was the plot? Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. It's like daba, yuda, oh Matsuri Mambo. Something close to that. It's funny because I'm pretty sure Mambo means nothing. It's just like her making celebration noise. Because Omatsuri is just like a festival. It's just going, yay, a festival, yay. like a complete dummy. You mentioned tree before you pissed. Like there was a story about a tree I was telling before I pissed? I don't remember. I don't remember what this delightful story would have been about a tree before I pissed. Welcome back, Respawn. Alright, that one sucked. Dragon area. Surely there's gonna be a good seller here. And then there is Crucified by Mambo by Jojo. Crucified Mambo by Jojo. I'm so out of the loop on these Mambo memes. You thought the rain was a graining effect? Yeah. That'd be so silly. Oh, I can buy platinum? Maybe I could only buy up to what I've found. Rocks! All the rocks. That was a crazy worthwhile purchase. Remember, kids, don't sleep on rocks. They're hard, uncomfortable, difficult to sleep on. Not fun. Did I already go to this one? Am I being dumb? Oh. Drops. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, do I throw a festival? Oh. Maybe I go to the autumn region and declare a contest or something. They'll love that. God Shrine. Rocks build character. They prepare kids for the mines. The sooner they understand what they're dealing with, the better. Let's chat. The day seems long, yet goes by quickly. Pace yourself so you can accomplish everything you want to do. How deep and thoughtful. But also, what if we hold a contest? Autumn 13th looks like a good day. The day after the god's birthday. I think... What would one do at the Autumn Village? A cooking contest. A squid catch contest. Well, I mean, we can have it sooner. Early autumn. Baked yams contest. I don't see no baked yams. That would go crazy, though. I do like me a yam that is baked. Cooking contest. I declare this day, cooking contest. Wee. A small part of me is wondering, what if I confessed to Matsuri? What if I just sent it? It feels like such a ceremonious thing to do, and to do it with no build-up, you know? But what if I just went up to her and was like, hey, yo, by the way, like, I love you and shit. And she's like, what? The fuck was that? Like, yeah, man. I love you and shit. I have that ability. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about what sort of, like, little bonus doodads that could unlock. Whatever, do I get food? Shit, yeah? You like Hamburg steak? I'm gonna get a recipe for that. The funny thing is, not all the characters have been even introduced, so there's that. Like, they've all been... Maybe all of them have been introduced. Well, I get the impression we're gonna save Subaru and he's gonna be around, and that the, just like how the Oni God joined our ranks, so too... Well, what are you doing up here? Are you being weird? You being weird again? Here's the orochi killer recipe. You got ingredients for it, right? Maybe. Like, maybe. How do I make this? I feel like I need to do this at like a potion place, right? An alchemist? Yeah. Hello, oh wait, well, you're not the alchemist, are you? Potion master. I'm in need of your finest potions. Nah. Nah, it was a cute thought, though. I wish I could just declare a day a cooking contest. With the right friends, you probably could, you know? If you had the, if you had the right friends and influence and idea, you know? Could just send it. You're like, I do decree today. Friendsgiving, where we all just hang out on a Tuesday in the middle of May. And then make it tradition. Tell everybody they got no choice. And they'll be, yeah, izakaya. Can I cook at the izakaya? Can I cook? Where do I cook again? Can I cook here? Hello, Grandma. I was lured by the smell. Yeah, the smell of. I'm gonna cook liquor. Oh, I can make it. Just rice and sleep powder. Are we killing her? Azuma sake. Easy. Look, listen, I'm literally looking for something that will kill me. I need a god drunk. Yeah, and this god was complimented by other gods to be like what that holds their liquor. So I need not only something that will get a god drunk, I need a god of drinking to get drunk. What's up? Got it for me already? Yeah. Looks good. Let me just check. I know, I'll be patient. Go check with Uraraka about the food. He just despawned. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I'll go around. Hello. The recipe for Kanata's favorite foods. Once you've prepared each one, bring them to me. Omelet rice. Hamburg steak. Great. 2 out of 3 of those are like top tier foods. Where do I normally cook here? Is there like a fire pit here? Down here? There's a food. You're like, hey, izakaya, can I take your... Probably not, right? Well, I am the mayor. Cook. I would like to make... Ooh, gratin. Oh, but somebody wants to cook it with me. Hina? We'll do one batch together, Hina. One batch together, Hina. Whatever you come up with. Fox gratin looks cute. Good job. All right, Hamburg steak. Meat and potatoes, dude. Why work? Cheesy Hamburg. Does she like cheesy Hamburg? Tofu Hamburg? Stuffed cabbage rolls? All right, regular Hamburg it is. Minced meat and ketchup. Wolsk's favorite. And then just a regular omelet rice. Dishes. Omelet rice. Meat omelet. Classic omelet. Where's omelet rice? Classic omelet is an amu rice. Omelet rice. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't get fooled. Good choice by Wolsk. It was kind of a joke. I'm sure Wolsk likes hamburger. Wolsk hates ketchup. that was the funny, as he is a known ketchup disliker. Here you go. 1. Oh, now we got to do the fireworks. Matsuri! Oh, you're all the way over there. Matsuri! Matsuri! I can't do any of my, like, big explosion dances. I wanted to do, like, a giant fire explosion and then just say Matsuri again, but I can't. Ketchup makes me gag. Is it the vinegar, or... Come back to see fireworks in action between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. But can we hang out? Unless it's fast food. That's funny. It's funny how that works. Can we make a new weapon just for funsies as a prank? Can we just make a better weapon? As a good old-fashioned yolt. Ketchup is goated as kid, but growing up means realizing normal tomato pulp is just better. You know, I feel like I'm gonna hot take here. Maybe I'll have some allies here. At least with American ketchup. Growing up was me going, ooh, yay, sweet and savory sauce. Yay, dip my fries in it. Which I'm still down to do. But growing up is realizing I don't like tomatoes that much in the first place. And it's just tomato with a concoction of shit we put in every sauce. So I guess what I'm saying is I agree with you. The only difference is I don't like tomatoes very much. I guess the agreeance is it's just like 60% typical sauce components, 40% ketchup. And you went, I could just have tomato, and I went, I don't really like tomato, and it's all the same shit. Same conclusion, different tastes. That's what I'd choose to believe. Yeah, tomatoes are to me, or whatever. Oh, I don't have enough money? Is that even possible? I've never thought I'd be out of money. Whoops. I would like to sell shit in my storage box, I guess. I eat like 2 kilograms of tomato pulp per week. That's insane. That's an unconventional amount. That is. Word on the street. Too much. I'm hiccuping. I like tomatoes. Oh no, I'm all alone. That's fair. How much would you buy this for? $5.78? Is there like a really expensive food I could cook? Man, money is slowly becoming a problem, but I have the means to generate big bucks. Wait, I have like level 9 corn just hanging out through this. How do the villagers keep fucking it up? I blessed them with so much level 9 corn, and you guys, you ruined the field. What good are you? Bolognese shakshaka, creamy tomato soup, buttered chicken. I use so much tomato and all of that. I wish tomatoes were less of a problem for me because there's so many good pastas. And ketchup should be illegal. That should be the last sentence to this saga. I don't have that much of a disdain for ketchup, but I'm glad it baited you out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There is basically no such thing as a food I dislike so much that I'm like, I fucking won't. But I'm not a big fan of tomatoes. Like, in general. Actually, no, I'm gonna say something crazy. I think I like ketchup more than I like tomatoes on average. Because ketchup is like generic vinegar and salt and like too much sugar actually, which is all fine, and it helps turn the tomato into like something else, but I still don't love it, to be honest. Ah, I done fooged up. Bruh. There you go. I got it, but I'm gonna go. Oh, can you guys get to oh, fine. Dude, that other one just keeps falling. Hey, I got it. Can I just real quick, can I just Man, these hiccups. Feels bad to be a fish, huh? What if they just miss? Jeez. No, get up! Cool. I think they're dead. There we go. I will say that chili paste is better than tomato paste for most purposes, and I don't think that's much copium on my part. I do like chili paste. Chili anything is good. I like chilies. One of the things I've been eating, because I'm a monster, is after having hot pot with friends, I realized, because I made it a thing to air fry some of the remaining hot pot meat. I was like, what if I just throw it in an air fryer? It was delicious. So I bought another pound of shabu and lamb. And I've just been throwing it in the air fryer on top of veggies. And I've been putting a little bit of chili powder on it. And that makes it, like, really tasty. There's a little salt, pepper, and chili powder. That's it. I fuck with chili powder. I fuck with chili everything, though. Usually to make chili paste, though. It, like, doesn't it use, like, some amount of tomato base? I don't know. Again, I'm not, like, so critically averse. My god, these hiccups to tomatoes that I won't eat anything that they're composed of. I wasn't a fan of tomatoes, so I wasn't a fan of ketchup. Not like I could say anything, though, because what American kid doesn't like drowning everything in ketchup, especially French fries? That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm glad that the world has caught up with me and agrees with me. Because if I can be unhinged for a second, I always loved dipping my fries in ranch. And now everybody loves ranch. And I'm like, yes, this is the way it was meant to be. Who gives a fuck about ketchup when ranch has been there the whole time? Oh god, I feel so fish right about now. These hiccups. I am not a fish. Fries and ranch and fries and gravy. Ooh, gravy fries sounds great. Barbecue is good, but I get tired of it really fast. Like, I can dip, say, fries in barbecue sauce for a little bit, and then it's like... Alright, I'm exhausted. Because it's, like, really sweet, which is good, but anything that powerful and I'm over it. Well, yeah, ketchup is awesome. Can't believe we have another rebel in here. What up, Zan? Poutine is good. Yeah, I haven't had many, you know, fries and gravy. That is a rarity for me to have. But, like, come on, it's fucking gravy. I've had it, like, once. Imagine gravy being bad. You even put it on omelet. Yeah, I feel like that's a standard thing. Ketchup omelet. Yeah. That sounds right. Oh my gosh. Dude went half Bart on me. Last time I told that someone, they threatened to shoot me. Is ketchup on eggs that weird? I understand not liking ketchup. But like eggs, hash browns, potatoes, burgers, like you can't be surprised if somebody likes ketchup on it. No one's they're not being a trailblazer by, you know, putting ketchup on an omelet. You had as a lot of kid, I grew to like it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, like that. It sounds like you got some people who like pretending to be outraged or some shit. You know what I mean? Ketchup on an omelet is really common, I think. It sounds like they need to chill. Oh my god, these hiccups. Would you try Lay's ketchup trips? Alright, so you use the word try. Yeah, I would try anything. I would try anything that I can eat if it's a potato chip. Would I buy them? Probably not. I would if they were cheap and I bought them for stream content. But I would never buy them because I wanted to eat them in the slightest. I'm really picky about my chips. Like, I'm quite picky. I'll try a lot of new chips once, but ketchup chips it just immediately doesn't sound good at all. You know? I mean, that's why I haven't gotten the ranch Cheeto fries yet. It's because I look at that, I see it, and I'm like, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Like, I have to spend like $3 for that bag, and I could have had hot fries instead. And then you go, well, why not buy one of each? And I'm like, well, I could just have 2 bags of hot fries. We could do this forever. Is it fireworks time? Are we gonna scare her out? Everything's set. Let's make tonight the biggest show ever. Upon viewing the scene, time will advance to 11 p.m. You will be unable to make progress in other events until the scene is over. Do you want to proceed? Hell no! I like my freedom. I'm gonna save. Ketchup on omelet, ketchup on rice. Imagine if there was a dish that's literally all 3 of those. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oops. That's fine. Sleep well. Tomorrow's the cooking contest. Damn it. I was like, just run to the thing. I'm really curious. Usually there are auto saves. My auto save. Oh! Yeah, that's like right before I went to sleep. Hell yeah. Suckers. That's me because I'm a fish with suckers. Help, the hiccups, they never end. It was a type of snack, some stick snacks that had ketchup flavor, and it was good. I could see that. Like stick snack. That sounds like it's either gonna be like Cheeto fries, veggie straws, that sort of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess in general I don't like ketchup chips though. I don't like vinegar chips, ketchup chips. I rarely like chips that are a meal in a chip. So if a chip claims to be a whole ass hamburger, chances are it sucks. Yeah. But yeah, if a chip says it's like cheesy chili hot dog, if my chip claims to be a fucking meal, yeah, I like hot chip, all variants of hot chip. I like sour cream and onion. I like anything with sour cream and anything with onion, and anything with cheddar. And I know like cheddar and onion, cheddar sour cream, and I know these are all combinations, but they don't even need to be paired together. They can be solo or with something else. The cheddar, sour cream, and onion, all of those individually are good. Barbecue chips are mediocre. I'd never get them, but I'd never say no to them. Chip flavor tier list. Hold up. Let me knock this out real quick. Let's see if this one's worth a shit. S, A, B, C. Trash. Salt and vinegar. Don't start me with Lay's and salt and vinegar. That shit. Let's see. Are these interesting enough? Is there enough here that's interesting? This is reasonable enough. Salt and vinegar. Do I put Lay's salt and vinegar in trash and immediately like show my colors? It's not offensive. It's not offensive. Okay, it's like, I don't know. You could do a go there. Salt and vinegar is like, I don't want to eat a chip that's trying to eat me. Bold Party Blend Chex Mix. When I could eat these, I'd liked them enough. I think they needed more of a shotgun blast of MSG and salt, but otherwise. Cool Ranch is chill. I think Cool Ranch and nacho cheese are like, these are the bars to beat. This is like the perfectly mediocre chip that's exactly worth getting. But I will say, I used to be a bigger fan of Cool Ranch, and as I've gotten older, I've liked nacho cheese more, which feels backwards from what it should be. Barbecue Lay's, whatever. Funyuns, fuck. Opinion on spicy mustard? Spicy mustard is... It depends. I like spicy mustards. Spicy mustard flavored things are a crapshoot. Oh, honey barbecue. I vaguely recall these things kind of sucking. Like they didn't have a strong enough flavor and they tore up my mouth. But I haven't had them in forever. I'm gonna put it here. Dill pickle sounds like another way of saying salt and vinegar, in that it's a blast of vinegar, but you know, the dill and the pickle is kind of nice. You can go, I don't know, do I put you in C? You can go in C. Cheddar and sour cream. Am I allowed? Can I? Okay. I'm just gonna go with what I see here. Am I going with flavors? If I'm going with flavors, cheddar and sour cream belongs here. If I'm going with Lay's, it belongs here. It belongs even here. Lay's, like, they don't make chips, they make bags of air. Lay's salt and vinegar are your personal favorite chips. I gotta say, salt and vinegar people are like, they are salt and vinegar people. Like, if you like salt and vinegar, you tend to love it. Is how it always seems to go down. So that's reasonable. Yeah, if this was a cheddar and sour cream ruffle, it'd go right there. Cheeto Puffs. I like these more than I'd care to admit, unfortunately. Like, cheese balls and puff balls, sometimes they're a miss, but if we're talking Cheetos Puffs, they're good. Regular ass Ruffles, maybe that. Ruffles are the peak potato catalyst for any potato chip dip. I fuck with Ruffles. Spicy nacho is good. Classic Lay's, more like classic bag of fucking air. Ketchup. Do I put it here? Yeah. Jacked. There we go. I think I've grown to like Puffs more than Crunchy, but I prefer Crunchy Hot. Crunchy Hot or Crunchy Weird flavors, but if you're just cheese, the Puffs are fun. I don't understand what the difference between these Chex Mixes are. Sour cream and onion. You can go there. Flamin' Hot, get your ass up there. I'm skipping the line. Spicy sweet chili. Hot take, I think these are actually the weak ones. I know this is usually the one people like when they like a hot Dorito. I actually prefer spicy nachos. This can go here. There's just something, there's like a funk about it. Like it's like 50% sweet and 50% chili, so I get the worst of both worlds. I feel like it could be spicier or I don't know. I think maybe it's because they're going the sweet and spicy route. When I eat a chip, I generally want something more savory. And there's just a complete lack of salt and MSG, you know? Compared to the other ones. Original Fritos, they're like fucking whatever. I like them more than Lay's. Like, actually, this is a good dip and scoop chip. Ruffles, cheddar, and... Oh, let's go! Get your ass up here. Thank God. What a good, what's all dressed? I think I've had these, what are they dressed with? I never understood what an all dressed chip is. What does all dressed mean in chips? What are they dressed with? Because I never liked them. Uniquely Canadian. All dressed is like ketchup barbecue. Oh, that's why I don't like them. Yeah, I was about to say, my experience with all dressed is like worse than ketchup. Ketchup, I know what I'm getting into, but when I have all dressed, I don't know what I'm getting into and they taste like shit. So there's a surprise factor too. And that's rough. There we go. Yeah, that seems fine. How unsurprising, Lay's chicken and waffles potato chips weren't an option. Gonna let you down, yeah. If you ever seen those black voodoo chips at the supermarket, they're all dressed. They just don't call it that because they want to feel special. Dang, you can't eat MSG? If I couldn't eat MSG, I'd be dead. Mostly because there would be nothing left to eat. We'd just be out of food. No, I could have MSG. MSG is not a problem. I was actually saying I like MSG. And that some of these chips go hard on a sweet sort of scent. So I miss out on the savory, which I actually prefer and like more. You know? This wasn't the greatest chip list. Is there like 200 plus? Chill out. The fuck? This looks like a Waltz tier list. They got cheese balls. Ooh, they got Dynamitas. That's how you know it's good. I would do this. This is it. This is what we do when you come down. Once we play the golf game and we run out, this will be like 2 hours. And we can buy half of them. It'll be great. Wait, they don't have lay stacks in here. This isn't good enough. This also makes me realize how many chips there are. Ruffles crispy fries? Do they have oh, they don't have hold on. There's a what are they called? Hot fries. Andy Caps. They don't have Andy Caps. I thought if we were going to get a list this big, we'd get some Andy Caps chips. Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say Andy Caps? They're real good. Ooh, Andy Caps! Barbecue fries. I don't give a fuck about your Oh, there we go. Cheddar fries. Perfect. Redeemed. Redeemed. Now where's your hot fries? No Lay's stacks. 0 out of 10. I'm so glad I have a Lay's stacks comrade. Wait, do we have another Andy Caps? Ooh, let's go! The trilogy! Okay, this is a good tier list. There we go. We got a good tier list. Andy Caps barbecue fries. I gotta go try that one. Their cheddar is chill and their hots are good. Okay, I checked the chili paste I used. Does not include tomatoes. No idea about other brands. You thought it said not fries? That would be really good. Andy Caps not fries. Well, sounds like you got a good chili paste. Dynamitas. Let's go. Yeah, I bet I could only eat like half of these. I don't know what a handful of these are. Is that corn clasps? Whiz cheese balls, a classic. Dude, I want to go get snack food. I want to go get a box of just degenerate salt. Okay, well, you know. We always got that one day. Lay's stacks are like Pringles, but better. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. But everybody's like, my Pringles. But did you know? Did you know that in the particle board potato starch industry, there is actually another player that is actually even better than your Pringles? Did you know that Lay's was capable of making a good chip all along? They just held out. They were like, yeah, we make these like paper thin wafers, but hold on, hold my beer. And then they come out with a banger. Did I mention I'm not a big fan of standard Lay's? But Lay's stacks? Whoa. Plus they don't kill you, which is arguably the best part. Arguably. I can think of some people who would argue against that. I mean, I know some people, me, who would say that's the worst part. Alright, time to start the festival. No, the fact that they don't kill me, though, is actually really nice. The amount of, yeah, Pringles are odd. I really do think of them as, like, starch particle board is like always what I like jokingly call it in my head. Hey, can you get me Lay stacks but add in a little kill me? Bro, I'm gonna make a chip called like dude, imagine they came out with a flavor called Lay's Kill Me. It wouldn't even be hard. Let's see. Upon viewing the scene, food. You would not show up and eat your favorite food, would you? Bro, imagine a fireworks and alcohol and everything festival, and you have like hot food laid out. I don't know, man. I feel like food is the best antidepressant. Moping God, come out. We got omelets. I'd be like, oh, well, I'll come out of my room. I'd rather have some Lay's, not lasagna. Is that a flavor? That'd be crazy. Now I want some Lay's stacks. Same. Man, I've got some brownie mix still. I hate all my pizzas. I couldn't really justify going to the store and doing a grocery run because I'll be out of town for a few days, and I usually try not to do a grocery run right before leaving. Just a not fries reference. Go to McDonald's. Can I order one not taco? They're like, yeah, I can get a hamburger. Let's see. Brilliant, lovely, incandescent. Was that a not so subtle advertisement? Oh no, he's stupid. You don't see fireworks that good every day. Just a few times a year. Advertisers. I'm telling you. They're shouting on our streets. They're on our billboards. Can't go anywhere. With the spread we've set out, she's sure to be thrilled. Hey! It's her, the kid we played hide and seek with. Fool, return that at once. These offerings are for the god of the heavens, but if you want a smiting, then be my guest. Uh-oh. Why in the world would I smite myself hand it over? What the heck are you talking about? Give it. No. Uh-oh. I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells with the form, may your divine glory shine forth. Uh-oh. Get attacked! Oh, it's morning. Wow, it was that easy. I wished a time. Wait, it was night, but now it's morning. I'm so. Oh my, for real, right under our noses. Kanata. My fireworks. How's anyone supposed to see them in broad daylight? So you were really the god of the heavenly realm. I am indeed Kanata, the vast emperor of dawn. You may kneel, Earth Dancer. Yo, fucking eat shit. Do I kneel? You seem like a pain in the ass. We'll see. Goodness, you laid out all my favorites. What a cheeky trick to lure me here. Dude, immortality's a bitch, huh? Well, or at least living forever. Eventually you're like, hey, what do I gotta lose, burger? Who cares? Well, I think too much about it. Burger nice. We got... Can we date your servant instead? Yeah, can she join? You don't have bunny ears. I don't mean to be superficial, but what the fuck is wrong with you? Speaking of cheek, you've got a spot of great in there. Okay, cool, she's pathetic. As the illustrious leader of Azuma's 6 gods, yeah, sit your illustrious ass down and have a drink. We should enjoy the moment. The Earth Dancer put so much effort in preparing these dishes. Yeah. It's all first-class cooking with over 87% rune purity. Is that a thing? In celebration of our first shindig in forever, I hereby declare this official meeting of the God/Kanata Welcome Party open! Yay! Alcoholism! Yay! Violent tendencies coming to the front! Yay! We get to watch every single one of them. Another round, please. You drink like a fish. That sounds like Uraraka. Oh, for all that, I still can't compete with Kanata. She's gonna die. Why are they wowing? Why are we impressed? She drank. Oh, ooh, the god drinks. What are you holy crapping about? It's the same. Why is everybody wowing? What is going on? Okay. Matsuri, you're so stupid. What's going on? Don't laugh. Being tickled like that is painful. Have you ever being tickled is so funny? You're gonna laugh? You ever been tickled to the point where you're gonna throw up? It's not funny. Stop tickling him. It's really funny if I just sit here and I never click the A button. I have doomed you to a purgatory of tickling. Poor, there you go. Let me just help you out there. Oh, what fun. I haven't enjoyed myself like this in ages. Oh. By the way, speaking of which, are you ready to open up on that particular subject? Yo, did you really, like, fuck shit up, though? My boyfriend was tickled too much to the point of hating the feeling. Yeah, I was about to say, tickling can suck if it's, like, constant and aggressive, you know? I'm hungry. Maybe, how long have we been going? Not as long as I would have thought. As you're all aware, the gods of the heavenly realm and the underworld each bear special duties. In the underworld, the body of Mihoshi lies in the valiant herald's care. In the heavenly realm, I am entrusted with Mihoshi Habaki's soul. But you fucked up. When Azuma reaches the end of its life, the dragon's heart will fall to the earth and rejoin their body, creating a new land from the ashes of the old. Thus, what you called a falling star. Was there a falling star? Was the falling star like the start of, I mean, what, you know? The question is why the new land's birth requires such a staggering amount of runes. If Azuma itself has a lifespan, I'd assume this would shorten rather than extend it. Perhaps an example would better answer your question. Yo, free flower? You just hiding there? Abracadabra? Nothing up my sleeve? When a blooming flower withers away, it concentrates nutrients into the seed of its next life. The same goes for Azuma. While you believe it to die after the celestial collapse, that is far from the truth. Then Azuma was already dying before the collapse? You know what's interesting about this too? We're in like an eastern land that Hina traveled to, and Azuma is like a region of like the world. So somebody from like the Western world was able to travel here. Why not? Like, not everything. This isn't. What I'm saying is this isn't the end of the world. What if we just like all move? And then like when the collapse finally happens, we move back and we're like, ah shit, new land, new country, new continent. It's a different place now. But yeah, like the implication is the world of Rune Factory 5 and Guardians of Azuma are interconnected. And Hina came here, and like what you have to lose is materialistic as new lands are birthed. Which makes it not sound as bad. And lose all that city building working you did. We need to do everything we possibly can to stop this collapse. We need to do everything we can to revert it. I think we should continue to explore this option of splitting the soul. Azuma has still so much potential and value left. And I think it's important that we stop this for the betterment of everyone here. We can't expect people to just leave based off of their circumstances. We are memories of places and like I just you know it's we gotta take care of what we have. Yeah. All living things must know death, from which life then springs anew. Yeah, but it's like dirt, though. You know that, right, ma'am? It's like rocks and shit we're on. So, life and death are two sides of the same coins, like day and night, winter and summer, spring and autumn. So turns the circle of life, sustaining nature as we know it. That's rough, dog. The celestial collapse was a necessity. Now, Mihoshi Habaki's heart absorbs runes from the seed of its new realm. All has happened as ordained by fate. Then it isn't your fault. Why blame yourself for something that was meant to happen? Once I would have agreed with you. After all, the collapse was inevitable. But if I would venture a guess, you couldn't bear that such destruction would come to pass, even if you knew its true purpose. As Azuma's gods, our duty is to protect and nurture all life within the realm. Even if it meant to bring about a rebirth, the celestial collapse demands too high a toll. I agree. Fuck the fates. This doesn't seem clear cut. But everybody's smiling like we're on the side of justice and this is the right thing to do. But like it really is. We really are just kind of gaslighting her to our side, you know what I mean? It's like not really that straightforward. Like we're all saying, yeah, we're selfish. We don't like this. Which is fine. It's just, you know. How can we turn a blind eye to suffering? So those feelings drove you to go there. Yep. Where? The Forest of Endings. A shrine deep within the heavenly realm. So not like... Okay. The Forest of Endings sits astride this world and the next. All departed souls find their way there eventually. The Forest of Endings, is that a thing? We've always had the Forest of Beginnings. Oh. Mihoshi Habaki's heart lay enshrined in its depths. Since you know it was going to fall eventually, you went there to stop it and failed, huh? Oh yeah, so it's totally your fault. You could have stopped it. It's my fault. That's right, it is. I can't believe you couldn't stop this inevitability outside of your control. So I'm sorry, you seem really broken up about it. I shouldn't be sarcastic. That... Yeah, the fact that you can just go to the Forest of Endings is interesting. Surely that abyss allows Mihoshi Habaki themselves to enter and none other. Hey, let me ask you again. Please help. The celestial collapse is behind us. We can't undo it now. Still, right now in this very moment, the people of Azuma are suffering, and we can do something to save them. You must know that someone's channeling runes into Mihoshi Habaki's heart. No, Subaru. The Black Dragon and her rider are stripping the land bare, even as we speak. In order to lure them out, we need to lower the barrier surrounding the epicenter of the collapse. Kanata, vast Emperon of Dawn, I beg you to aid us. The Black Dragon Riders are Dancer's childhood friend. If we want to free this person from the Black Dragon's pack, we need to use Divine Severance. Help out. Yo, Oni dude for being... he's what a goober. He's like so compliant, but I also think he's now compliant because he just wants to fuck around and wreck shit. You know, he's like, it's been a while since I cut a soul in two, you know? Like, because he couldn't have given a less of a fuck earlier about me and my problems. Matsuri is like, what's going on? We begging? I can beg. I can cry on the spot. I got you. I will lend you my strength. Yay. Esteemed dancer, do you still carry my staff with you? How'd you know? I stole that. I didn't steal it. The Oni probably did. I don't know how he got it. I don't... I bequeath this sacred treasure onto you. I've unleashed its latent power. You may now perform a far more powerful staff dance. Ooh. Shaka shaka hey. Its clear light will expose the hidden and purify the tainted. We did it, Pahi! Pahi-yaya! A little too early to relax. Yeah. It's okay, but now we don't have, like, our greatest ally being antagonistic to us anymore, and that's great. Let's review the plan one more time. With all 6 of us united, we can lower the barrier that encloses the epicenter of the celestial collapse. We can then expect the Black Dragon compelled to gather runes for Mihoshi Habaki's heart to appear after the barrier falls. Yup. We will kill them there. We will murder them. We will stab them. We will kick them. We will punch them on the floor. We will battle them there once we've weakened them enough. Bless you. Did I? I didn't sneeze. But I wish I did. We'll use the sacred severance spell to split the soul of the Black Dragon from her rider. I kind of was trying to go into menacing voice. Exactly. Then the Black Dragon should vanish, and your childhood pal will be saved. Everybody ready? Oh! They just all nodded. I wanted something cooler. Once you're good to go, let's meet everyone up at the Spring Shrine. Wow, we're, the following characters will be unavailable until you advance the main story. No! That's like everybody. That's my wife. I mean, I guess that means we got a big thing ahead of us, huh? I guess that means, Well. Oh, some of this didn't quite get chaka'd. Nothing the little new chaka can't solve. Hey. Did you guys? I guess not all of you did. There we go. I did. Chaka chaka hey. To you, Zans. Well, I mean the days. Bunk. Man, I gotta be honest. I'm genuinely thinking. Because, I've got options. I wonder how long this event will be. Oh, it's the cooking contest tomorrow, though. We can just go end the world real quick, just as a treat. I think we can start the process of destroying everything as we know it. While I visited many places in my lifetime, no town or village has ever had more beautiful cherry blossoms than ours. That makes sense. They didn't exist until I started exporting them to other villages. Give a gift? You look like someone who would enjoy a little bit of, rolled eggs. I'm grateful not only for the gift, but also for all the thought you put into it. Yeah, man, I made those rolled eggs about 8 playthroughs ago, knowing that one day I'd be handing them off to you. That you specifically would love. That's the sort of love and care I put into that gift. And you know, it's good to be acknowledged. It's good to be recognized for that. The villagers can figure out the rest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they, like, managed to do a good enough job without me doing this. But the thing is, I get levels on my umbrella for doing this, which is cool. And I do like using the umbrella, because it's cool. Bop. So look at that, you can, you can unlock nodes, see? See? We're gaming. Ooh. I kind of just want bluebells like in my pockets. Red crystal. I mean, I'll take a handful of these too. Where's my gold potatoes? Tater's gonna tate. There we go. And then chaka chaka. Hey! Perfect. Yeah, shit, I guess we can go cause a world collapse or some shit. I don't know. I don't mind. Talk to the sky? What does that even mean? What does talk to the sky mean? Is that really my quest? Hang on real quick. I'm here to talk to the sky. Let me just save real quick. Like, I want to talk to the sky proper noun. And I'm over here talking to the skies plural. Is this what I do? Oh, take to the skies. You know what? I like what I thought it was. I think I was onto something. I think it was better before I knew. Yo, what up, unknown? Hope you're doing well. Another day, another job. Oh yeah, are you the only person on my team? Suzu? I guess most everybody else is a god. But where's Hina? Alright, Suzu, let's go get them. Let's get them. Me and small child. Let it be known, never underestimate coughing baby. I love Suzu. She's funny. She's great. How about the Pahi? I'm big chillin'. I'm doing okay out of 10. I'm gonna be spending my entire evening fixing an external floppy drive and eating delicious air-fried steak meat. Hina had to be temporarily replaced. Oh no. Oh gosh! They used Exodia. Wow. Please save your current progress. Okay. I'll let you know that I'm down to push the main story along because I'm realizing that there are characters gated behind this. And I need everyone to exist. And be, do I get to talk to y'all one but hello, Kai. Beating the Black Dragon is only the first step. Don't forget the real fight comes after. In Shogi, they say you have if you have 3 knights, you can't lose. But what are 3 knights compared to 6 gods? You will emerge victorious, I'm certain of it. I don't know what's going on. Get out there and kick ass. And if you even think about losing, I'll make you regret it. What about you, Fubuki? I wish we could do more than simply watch, but I have faith in you. You know, I think you might... You... I like Fubuki. At last the time has come. This really is like a finale thing, huh? And maybe... Okay, maybe this is like the main plot in the story, and this is like considered beating the main game. And I didn't even really realize we have built up to that. And that all of the outside islands can be considered post-game. You gave me a chance to atone. Thank you. Now I must do my utmost to meet your expectations. I will cast the Divine Severance. Okay. I don't get why Woolby is helping me. Like, there's a lot about this where... Well, I guess I got kind of an explanation. How do I get off this floating turtle? Ah. Dang, and my villagers are going crazy on the vegetables. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait, so is it like all the way down? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Bam. Whoops. You know, maybe Hina isn't with me anymore because she's going to become the MacGuffin. That, anyways, center area, schmenter area. Hold up, I'm going out of bounds. This is what a rebel does. Oh, I had a feeling. I have a feeling that because Hina is an outsider from Seed, that she's going to have the MacGuffin to answer some big problem that prevents this from complete and total collapse. Advancing this quest will render events with Uraraka, Matsuri, Kurama, Kai, and Kanata temporarily unavailable. You already said that, right? How many times can you warn me? I thought we were already there. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Man, life is hell. So that's Mihoshi Habaki's heart. Yes, Azuma's progenitor. and the origin of this disaster. Oh, yo, what up? She comes, the ebony one who soars the heavens. Nubatama. Before we go, Wooby, promise me one thing. Speak freely. If I fall here without completing our mission, promise me you'll seek another rider, then together with them take Nubatama down. I refuse. You and I are as one. If you fall, I shall fall with you. Damn fucking metal. I can't believe a sheep just dropped a line like that. With no hesitation. Alright, we'll do this together. We're going to win and go back home to everyone safe and sound. We're gonna have hamburg and omelet rice. How does it feel to know the last meal you had was hamburg and omelet rice before going to your death, huh? Prepare a parachute. So real. What if I fall off, then what? I want to bump my head real hard. Oh. Steer the white dragon to avoid the black dragon's attacks and fight with your bow. Should I have made a better bow? Oh my god, this is different. Dang, I can't believe I'm playing an on-rail shooter. Wow. Sin and punishment. Eat your heart out. I'll just... Oh gosh. Easy peasy. I seem to be getting bonus damage for headshots. Take aim for the horns. Egg? What happened? What happened? Oh, I got them? Strike now, the final blow? Okay. Breathe. Dang, I can't believe I murdered them. Well, that was easy. Looks like someone's gonna... somebody get a parachute, but not for me. Oh, damn, they're dead. Let's go. Time to put a stop to this. Rest in the space between now and eternity. Damn. I can't believe Subaru's dead. I actually like I don't know him. It's all right. It's not a big deal. Wait, does this mean that if I played a Subaru, I could have married me? Like if that makes sense. Damn, fucking dead. Oh. Damn, who are these weird people? Damn, I can't believe she nothing personnel, all gods. Yeah, I was about to say, this is probably yep, Hina. Oh, there we go. Leave it to the seed officer. Wake up, Subaru. You failed. You failed, Subaru. You're my hostage now. You lost. Feel like I just woke from a long dream.
里を出て
Oh.
東の国を一人で何年もさまよってずっと君に会いたいと
We were hanging out like we hung out a few times actually.
やっと叶った
Now my wish has come true. What is your wish? What is my wish?
帰りたいな
I want to go home. We can. Let's go back to our village.
スバルスバル返事をしてスバル
Oh shit, he dead. Ancient God sword technique is really good. Wait, hold up. Wait, no, actually Subaru might have to do the ReZero thing. Uh-oh.
スバルまだ果たしてない約束がたくさんありますやぶさめで勝負しようって伏見山の頂上に二人で登ろうって正月にはオバマの家に行って餅つきの手伝いするって次の祭りは二人で一緒に前を舞おうって言ったじゃないですかそれなのに
Dang. He's probably not dead. Surely he's not dead. This is cute and fluffy Rune Factory. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, look. The amulet of the omelet of sacrifice. It grants a wish in exchange for the sacrifice's soul.
やめろお前はすでに私と契約を交わして
You've already formed a pact. Half your soul is pledged.
それに二重の先生は明らかな規約違反だ断りのほつれで何が起こるか
A second rite of passage counters the terms of the first. There's no telling what it will cost you other than your life. Ah, Pahi, what you doing? He's pogging. I'm sorry, there's something about... There's something about, I don't want to do this. If I go through with this, then I'll lose Subaru forever. Am I really okay with that? Is there a multi-ending here? I did just save. I did just save. Maybe that's why it told me to save. Saying no, I won't give up is like insane behavior. Like, here's the thing. Its wording to me makes it feel like it's clear that this is the correct choice. But like, this feels like the responsible choice. And this is like, ooh, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. You're gonna not do anything? You're gonna let your friend die? Or I am courageous, I will do this. I don't care about the consequences. Like, I just won't do it. Let's see what happens. It was probably the wrong route. We're gonna have to reload, but let's see. Watch it just roll the credits. Bad ending. Oh. I'm ready for it to be like the gods are dead too. How's Pahi doing? Even the most resilient spirit needs time to recover. I think we'd best keep our distance for now. Oh, it's good to see ya. Damn, perpetually sad. Sad Pahi forever. Yeah, I feel like this is the wrong choice What a terrible tragedy. I pray that your friend's soul finds peace in the afterlife. What of the funerary rites? Done. They'll give him a gravestone in our old village. Sincere condolences, my friend. Pahi, are you gonna be okay? You know. Thank you for your concern, everyone. I'll be alright. I want to see if the game just continues. If so, I'll reload. Like, here's the thing. I would have picked the other option. I picked this option because, like, it seemed like the obviously wrong option. Thank you all for your help back there. But how did you even know when and where to show up? Yeah, okay. Okay. Shall we discuss business? What's business? Oh. Oh, right. Both sides withdrew from the battle without a decisive victory. However, the gods suffered significant damage. I sent the Jingasa corpse to assess their condition. Per their report, it will take some time before the gods have fully recovered. Dang, it turns out you really can stab a god. Why would that woman do such a thing? Didn't we also catch sight of her hunting Fubuki? She must have some serious vendetta against Azuma's gods. He's with the Tagen-san brush. Isn't this the, This is just the perpetual militia group throughout Rune Factory, yeah? A covert military organization based in West Adonia. Their recent actions have threatened the peace of more than a few settlements there. Covert military organization? How exactly did you gain this knowledge? You know how I said I'm an archaeologist? That was a white lie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm with an organization called Seed. A peacekeeping force active across much of Adonia. I thought they were... I could be totally misremembering, but I thought they were like... This just goes to show how well I don't remember the plot of Rune Factory 5. I thought they were like a delivery service or some shit. Maybe it's just the outfit that made me think that. A special agent under orders to investigate Haji-san Brush's movements. We got word of stuff happening in Azuma, so here I am. Yeah, you didn't say a word of this to me. Yeah, Mario, you're an idiot. Because you couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. One misfortune begets another, it seems. I will make a few inquiries. In the meantime, I suggest we wait and see how the situation develops. Understood. I'll search for any signs of activity. Subaru's plated cord? Nice. Is that like an item I could equip? Wait, how else can I get that besides letting them fucking die? Let's go. Oh, it's not even good. Oh, well, that makes it sad. Well, now it's just sad. It's not even... There's not even like... Alright, let's reload and kill Subaru again. Because I feel confident that that was the wrong choice. As far as the game's concerned. It was like really pushy. It's like really obvious that's the air quotes wrong choice. Is the framiness on my side? Ooh, I'm dropping bites and bits and shit. Are we catching up? I'm a Pahi. I am low. Oh, 0? What? And some? What is going on? Hold up. Yeah, I'm yo-yoing. Let me check something really fast. I have an idea of what it could be if it's yo-yoing like this. Give me 30 seconds here. Okay, I think that should resolve it, maybe. Probably. I mean, it looks good now. We'll see if that stays. Hi. Alright, just in time to go murder somebody. Me and Suzu. You ready to kill people again? Oh my god, am I doing the thing where I'm running in circles? Yes, I am. Okay. I realize now that Hina needed to be replaced. Was easily interpreted as spoiler adjacent. I meant that just as you'd replaced her with a literal chicken. No, yeah. You're all good. I mean, it's certainly, the story beats certainly are, what's the word I'm looking for? But yeah, it wasn't surprising, but I also didn't think too much of it in that instance. I was like, my team's gone and all I have is Suzu. Wait, was a literal chicken on my team? I actually missed it. Pew 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 pew. Then we follow. And then it's gonna say shoot the horn. There we go. And then I'm gonna breath. And then you're fucking dead. And then you die. And then everybody's gonna get nothing personaled. And then I'm gonna skip this scene. And this scene. Stop, what happens if something happens to you? I hereby offer myself to Nubatama, Ebony One who soars in the heavens. That's right, how about that shit? Yo, what up? You remember me? Yo, remember me? I just shot you to death. I am Nubatama, Ebony One who soars the heavens. I count the great prognator Mihoshi Habaki among my kin. I accept your sacrifice, now speak, what is your wish? Isn't that like, are you allowed to do that? Like, he's at, like, the forest of beginnings. You would dare kill the reborn Wooly? I see. I shall grant your wish. However, your soul is already pledged to the White Dragon. You must offer something of equal value in exchange. Something worth as much as my soul. I got some shabu meat in the fridge. I got a really cute Al Azif statue figure. It's pretty new. I did take it out of the box, though. So if that matters to you, you know. The trust you have earned, the experience you've gained, the wealth you've amassed. Choose your sacrifice. What? Wait, I'm broke. Wait, I'm broke. I bought trees and shit. Wait, I'm working on money. I don't have money. You kidding me? You want my money? That's fucking easy. Dude, I could reanimate the dead for $1. I could bring people back to life for less than the value menu. Experience? Nah, fuck that shit. Trust? Nah. Yeah, take my money. Your wealth includes all the possessions you gained through hard labor. It is blood, sweat, and tears made manifest. Okay, if you take away my town, I reset. If you take my buildings and shit, I baby rage quit and restart. Choosing this outfit will forfeit all the money you currently hold. Oh yeah, yeah. Bro don't know. To be like, oh, $5? That's crazy. Little does she know. She's been asleep for 10,000 years worth of inflation. I'd lose everything? Wait. Yes, everything. Think carefully. What else do you do? What's trust? One of the... That's true. I wouldn't give this one up. Oh, what if it brought everybody's affection back to 1? Choosing this option will decrease the bond levels of all characters. Do you offer up the trust you've earned? Hell no! Do as you like. Experience. It reflects the path your life has led, the very proof of your experience. It'll lower my level. That's not a big deal either. Wait, actually, I just remembered this game is easy and none of these are a big deal, but yeah, take my money. Take my money, capitalist pig. That's it? You're gonna this is a low bar. I gave my soul to this white dragon to be an earth dancer. Like, I fucked up. You're telling me I could have given a dragon money and called it good? Fuck. You spend your whole life learning how to live, and you fuck it up along the way, but I guess that's what life is all about, huh? That's rough. Damn, they would have taken $20, huh? Thank goodness I didn't spend all my... Just like that. He's like, yo, what up? Maybe you were still supposed to be filthy rich at this point? Yeah, but like... I could just grow another patch of golden turnips and we're rich again, you know? It worked. Why are you crying? It's nothing. That's right, you are always quick to cry. Also, my nerves aren't working too well. And I'm gonna have to explain to you what rigor mortis is. I'll have you know, Subaru, that your life... I can put your life's value to a monetary amount. How does that make you feel? Like, we always joke about, like, the worth of a life and how callous people are in war and thievery and shit. How does it know that I have on a spreadsheet? I need to file my taxes explaining where like 8,000 gold went, and it's gonna be expenses paid to resurrect Subaru. That shit ain't not gonna get taxed. You understand? That's what you're worth. And not a single gold coin more. Well, it's that easy. Look, I'm so happy now, and he's so happy. Look at this! Look at this! You made the wrong fucking choice-ass looking shit. I assumed it would include all your items. It's such an easy condition. Yeah, once they, like, said my possessions and shit, I got scared. I was like, don't you dare take my fucking beautiful towns from me, so help me. And then it was like, you must give me all your gold. And I'm like, what? Oh, no, that's much worse than, oh, no. All of it? Oh, geez, can't we do something? I mean, I guess if that's what it takes, haha, I guess I can. Oh, this is really tough. Even the most resilient spirits need time to recover. I think we'd best keep our distance from now. I'm doing great. Pahi, it's good to see you. Damn, I can't... The game... They'll just let you murder them? They'll let you just murder whoever the other protagonist is and be like, nah, I don't feel like it. I mean, it's so obvious that they want you to do it, just by the language. Wooby gives bad advice. Never trust a sheep. If Marvelous was hardcore, they would have taken all your gold, your farm XP, your farmland, your... No, I think if they took every number and made it 0, like let's say they took 5 levels of friendship from everybody, all of your gold, all your art, like, I think they could have gone hardcore. I think they could have gone hardcore, and I still would have been like, well, I don't want to be out a character. It's good to see you, Bo. To think the Black Dragon's rider was a close companion of yours. If you, like, weren't a psychopath and talked to me normally, I could have told you that. What surprises me the most is Vietrea's heart was not a treasure, but instead the seed of a new Azuma. Yeah, can we just plant that somewhere else? Why does it need to destroy this area? Learning that fascinating fact was a great treasure, as great a treasure as any. Trust could have put everybody's bond at 0 and experience could revert you to level 1 and reset your skill tree. Yeah, let's do that. Bond 1, skill tree 1, gold 0. And have at it. Go. Good luck. Don't fug up. Good luck. You got this. That'd have been pretty powerful. So where's your friend now? Asleep. So let me guess, is this person an old flame? Nothing like that. We were just betrothed is all. No, is that a term? An old flame. An old flame is a past romantic partner, someone you once had significant relationship with, often carrying lingering feelings or nostalgia, like a fire that's gone out but can still smolder. Kya! I see. I mean, context is obvious. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to flesh out certainty. You know what I mean? No. We were just... That's all? Hold on, it was our parents' decision. We weren't like, you know. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I only have eyes for Matsuri. And I have wandering eyes for Hina. And Uraraka is pretty cool. And Fubuki's pretty great, too. Yeah, that's everybody. Oh, right. Did I say Hina? You're invited, too. I said you, too, right? Sorry, don't look at me like that. I didn't forget, did I? Anyway, I wanted to thank you all for the help back there. Urara? No, Uraraka. But how did you even know when and where to show up? Right, treasure instinct. We're back on the true timeline. Hisui over here getting dunked on. She can join. Hisui can come. I am the mayor. I will just simply build her a house in the Pahi Harem district. Why would that woman do such a thing, though? There we go. We caught him Santin Fubu. Oh, right, and then Hina reveals she's a member of Seed. Yeah. Everybody's surprised, including her archaeologist partner. There we go. One misfortune begets another. I will make a few inquiries. In the meantime, I suggest we wait and see how the situation develops. Understood. I'll also search for any signs of activity. Nice. We did it. Alright, well that was like clean and proper. Well, that was chill. Well, that works. We gotta go confess to Matsuri before Subaru wakes up, so I can be like, ah, shit, Subaru. That whole arranged marry thing, I no memory, and I found someone nice. You understand, right? That way we could, like, avoid the awkward conversation. Like, if we can pretend like it was already established before he came along, I'd be like, oh, I gave up my memory too. I'm so sorry. It's the perfect plan. Jackie gotcha. Besides, it was an arranged thing anyways, you know? It's like, oh, look, a Jackie gotcha of the scuffed variety. Well, well, well. Hi, Esther. Oh, look at them working away, planting some seeds. What do you think they're gonna plant? Certainly not level 9 corn. Awkward combos build character? Actually, though, in a way. Like, legitimately. Legitimately, it is good to learn how to have hard conversations when they're needed, for sure. You're right. I'll just go straight up to Subaru and be like, I feel nothing. And I've experienced the world. I am sorry. Oh, wait, why do you have an thing above your head? Chat? Hang out? Oh, I want to poke fun. Fubuki's gonna get poked. That's not a high bar to overcome. Wait, this looks better than Pokemon on the Switch? Well, I mean, yeah. I've passed out. It's been a long time, but I, like, nearly passed out on the bathroom floor from vomiting from a stomach virus. And when I woke up and all I could see was the dirty bathroom floor and vomit, that did look a little bit better than Pokemon on the Switch. So... so, you know. That's so stupid. Dude, that game runs like shit. That's all I gotta say. Every time I, like, think about playing a new Pokemon, and it goes, it's like 12 frames a second, and inconsistent, I'm like, and I guess I don't need to play it. I'm good. Wait, so are all the gods big sleep? Are they committing to a big sleep? Well, I want them to do better. What did I come back on to? We're dunking on Pokemon games. At least their visual fidelity. You know? That sort of thing. Wee. Your video was behind? Oh, yeah, that'll happen. She's just cheering for me! Yay! Yay! This is... Ooh, she buffed me. She's like, yay, yay, you got this. They're on their last legs, we almost got them. I didn't do anything. Oh, I was a little too early. Watch out! You have to get in cheer range, Suzu. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, look at her. She's cheering. I can hear her cheering. She's like, yay, yay, you got this. Did all my cheering inspire you to fight harder? Genuinely, absolutely. Don't worry, she doesn't have an HP bar. They've made her unkillable. I think that's so funny. Other. Well, hang on. I'm assuming I still can't go to the extended areas. It's just so chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. Wee woo. So funny. I don't think I yelled at you yet, Auburn. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. To the skies. Now the question is... Can I, like... I don't think I can break out. Oh, but I've never... Oh. Oh. Hey, look, a door. To the old village? I can just go to the old village? Oh, hell yeah. Can I clean it up? Can I make it cool and shit? Wait, we're going island hopping for a little. What is this? Arctic Island? Dude, these islands remind me, like these sky islands remind me of like Wind Waker, you know? It's like, ooh, a little nugget of weirdness. Let's go see what's up. Wait, how do I land? I see a frog! Frog! Frog alert! Usually I make him, just let me, can we land? I saw a frog. And I want the frog. You were thinking Skyward Sword? What's that? No, actually I haven't. The real reason oh, it's over there. I haven't played a whole lot of Skyward Sword at all. Would you believe, despite my vast Wii collection, I do not have Skyward Sword? Oh my gosh. Suzu, cheer harder. They're killing me. Do you not care about my well-being? Oh my god. Whether I live or die is based off of your cheer. More than fair that you haven't. I mean, I'm down to play Sky. You know, I've actually been wanting to, I mentioned I had many copies, more than one copy of Twilight Princess. If we count the Wii, I have 3.5 rather than 2.5. Oops. And I've never really played Twilight Princess. I've never really played Skyward Sword, and I've never really played the DS ones, and I've never played Minish Cap. So I've been like, I like Zelda. I don't necessarily, I'm gonna be real, I don't necessarily like 3D Zeldas that much. But I like Zelda enough. What if I just played Zelda games, and I was like, ooh, first playthrough 2026, never played Minish Cap. Is that what the bitches want? I just thought it'd be fun. But yeah, I've always thought that Skyward Sword might be okay. I don't know, Zelda works on a cycle. Everyone says it sucks. Like, the previous Zelda sucks, and then people go like, oh, that was pretty good. But I feel people do that less with Skyward Sword. There seems to be a newfound appreciation for Skyward Sword, but not remotely to the degree you saw with like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. But it still felt like it was a bit of a thing. Just like the Pokemon cycle. I'm just saying we gave Sun and Moon a hard time. And that actually had the best characters and characterizations. And it actually tried to do something with a moving story rather than just push, you know, a new gimmick and just make new land with characters with no depth. Also, X and Y bringing clothing. Can't say I particularly care if it's a shorter game with not a whole lot going on. I just get to look pretty in it. Fuck y'all. It's, you know, kind of a good game. I could spend all day in the gosh dang clothes place. Spend $1 billion. Best feature ever. Skyward Sword has some big highs and lows. Dang. That's rough. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, certainly the first low starts with how much do you tolerate its waggle. Maybe its waggle is a pain in the ass. I tend to find most people's irritations with motion controls to be... I'm just gonna say it, a skill issue half of the time. Or a lack of familiarity or patience. Not always. Sometimes the game is just poorly made. Shmooly? I mean, you can just say motion controls are not fun. That's chill. But saying they don't work, half of the time I'm like, they work, you're just bad. But also, I think I would rather hit a B button to stab people than swing wildly in the air, right? Yeah, I think, and on that note, I just think button presses are often more fun than gyrating. Train replica recipe, what the heck? That's incredible. That's the best item I've ever gotten. Heck, Pokemon Battle Revolution had clothing customization when it came out during 4th gen. Yeah, man. Oh, the Oracle games. I haven't really played the Oracle games. I played one of them, like a third the way through tops. And then my brain wandered and I fucked off and did something else or something. You know. The Pahi way. Well, that's a treasure chest. So that's cool. Why can't can I just ride the white dragon? Oh, nice. I love that. There are more lows in Skyward Sword than just the motion controls. Yeah, I just don't like the color palette. I think presentation, like when you're trying to present a new or fun world, like when it's like, wow, exploration is out there, you have a lot of onus to make the exploration feel wondrous and magical. But I just see people like jumping through, you know, Call of Duty colored clouds. You know, it just doesn't look good. It doesn't look appealing to me. And that shouldn't matter as much as it does to me. But it matters to me, so yeah. I do like the expressiveness. I do like how expressive Link is. I do also like that Zelda's a character. Kind of like, I like Tetra, because Tetra is a character. Like, Nintendo, they've been doing a good job at making Zelda more character, right? That's less of a thing nowadays. But there was a good period of time there where Zelda was like, not a character, but like, you know, a plot device. And I think a lot of iterations of Zelda have been quite fun. I think in Skyward Sword is done very well. I just wish he didn't have duck lips. Yeah. I'd have to look at him, but I feel like I know exactly what you mean. Off rip. Dude, it's just me and a dance Can't forget about Groose. Groose. I am Groose is all I can think, and I'm sure that's not what you mean. Like an I am Groot thing. Groose. Blop. Link's bully. Oh yeah. It's been so long since I fucked with Skyward Sword. Again, probably doesn't help that I didn't actually have it. Don't bring me down, Groose. Wait, there's just a bunch of rocks up here. And fish. Rocks and fish. I don't got lustrous gem. Wait, some of these are crazy. Draconic stones. Aquamarine. The Grooses. Y'all are silly. Wait, can I just... Whee! I don't know what's over there. Could be a frog statue. No frog statue. No good. Alright, I came all the way here for this one rock. Lustrous gem. I was ready for like fucking bloodstone for all that. Wait, what's over there? Do I see another area? If you play Skyward Sword, I heard Switch version fixes a good amount of the motion control issues unless you want the Wiimote jank. Like, I do find a morbid sort of fun in whack-ass jank. So you're on to something there. Did I just get a bunch of materials by smashing my head in that rock? I don't think that's it. I think people got stuff at the exact same time, and it looked particularly funny. Old village. All right, I'm ready to... oh, I can use an attack. Okay, so that means I don't get to decorate this place. Ooh. Head to the dragon shrine. Chaka chaka hey. Yeah, it's up in the air if I want the Wiimote jank or not. It's a tough sell. It's what? Damn, wait, this place is fucked. Dang, what hap? Is this what they meant when they said wealth? Oh. Is the eggplant guy gonna fucking show up if I do this? That'd be so funny. Huh. Hello, I'm home. Hello? You see a treasure chest? Where? I don't see it. Where do you see it? Don't keep it to yourself, Suzu. Come on. Don't be like that. Where is it? Suzu, tell me. Man. Alright. I guess you're gonna be like that. Whee! I can go different... Oh, this is like... Oh. Well, cool that I can go to the old village. Toxic Isle. Isle of the Drowned. Island of Slumber. Alright, we'll do the Isle of Slumber. And then I will take an Isle of Slumber for myself after. I remember the time Miyamoto tried to make Link roll a bomb. Oh, is this on stage? He had to do it multiple times before it registered? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, the E3 moment. It's so good. Watch, everybody. Look at how much fun I'm having. Cannot play his own fucking game. Kills me. This place is pretty. What did I do to deserve this? I will cast lightning upon your soul. Damn, they're all dead. Oh, they all drop exquisite shit. That's good for me. I've been held back by a hand. Ooh, chaka chaka hey! Magical potion recipe, uplifter all. Couldn't give a shit less. I feel nothing. You know, this game doesn't even play fundamentally like a Rune Factory to me. Because I would normally be extremely happy to find, like, new potion and healing recipes, because I feel like every item matters so much more than most other Rune Factories here. The ease of the game helps facilitate the complete lack of need of items and management, and the game also seems to know that. She's so funny. So they let you get it in bulk and easily. Chalk. Oh, a frog! Stir-fried udon, man. I joked that this is just Genshin Impact with farming when I played it. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's not an unfair thing to say. I remember people said that when I started, and I was like, nah. But let me tell you, with time, I'm kind of seeing it. I was like, eh, just because you can float and it has an open world doesn't mean... And then I'm like, well, you know, maybe. Maybe the truth-sayers were onto something. I love the little firework noise it makes, too. Did I just come all the way up here to murder them? Did I set that all up? Oh, no, there's more. Hell yeah. Thank goodness for updrafts. Man, if the wind wasn't going upward hard enough, I would just umbrella. I would Mary Poppins for 30 minutes straight to the the surface of the earth. That sounds like a rough time. And then cha-chan. Don't cheat on me. I needed to hear that, like, vocalized, because I was like, is she being a little shit? Eastern Tri Shell? Can I get that before? I think I can get that one before time's up. Here? Nope, the other side. Dismount. Me and you, Suzu, we're going to the top of this island, by the way. Ooh, this place is kind of cool. Little pond in the middle. Couple of woolies that did nothing wrong, yet I treat them like criminals. I mean, they did charge me. Oh, yo, I got a heal? Nice. I just came up with a new song. She really does just want to be an idol. What a funny little person. Wait, can I? Yeah, I'm not optimistic, but... Ooh, no, we can make this. A new crop. New chickens. A casa-doodle? What the heck? Alright, you wanna fall off? See ya. Idiot. What do we got? Golden potatoes? I already got potatoes! Me when I open Twitch TV / Pahi channel, what a funny little person. What'd I do this time? Huh? What'd I do this time? Whatever it is, you can't trust it, you know? Can't trust that Pahi person. wait, how do I get to the big turtle? I yearn for the There is water coming out of that. You're just yourself? Aw, thanks. I try my best every day to be me. It's a little tough some days, but you know. Yeah, I got my work cut out for me, but I make it happen. Uh-oh. Yay. Uh-oh. Yay. I wonder how many people show up and they're like, what sort of stupid shit is gonna come out of Pahi's mouth today? I come here because it's like, I can't stop pulling the string on the back of the Pahi spews random nonsense string. You know what I want? I want to make a new merch idea. I make a Fumo, but the Fumo has a string in the back, like a Woody doll. And every time you pull it, it says a Pahiism. You pull it, and it's like, let's fucking go! And you pull the string again, and it's just me being like, I'm gonna shit my nuts, dude. And then you pull the string again, and I'm like, I can't believe I ate the whole thing. It's like, what the fuck's this doll talking about? And you're like, I don't know, it's great. Can I? Oh, I thought that would have been cute. That's crazy. Do I do that a lot? Maybe. Yo, bet. Are you good? Are you alright? Oh. It's shallower than I thought it was. You say a lot of things, Pahi? I was about to say, I do have a big vocabulary, but I actually think as I have read less and have gone out less, I think my vocabulary is shrinking. I was going to be like, thank you. I do have a big vocabulary. I actually think my vocabulary is a little lacking. I want to get back into reading. I used to really like reading and literature. I used to write. I'm getting a little self-conscious about it, that I'll sit here and I'll be like, what's the word I'm looking for? I do say a lot of things, though. The sheer volume of what I say is massive. Pahi with the pull string. What is your wisdom? Take pull. Zzz. Dang, taxes fucking suck, huh? And then you're like, oh, okay, Pahi. It's gonna come loaded with like 1,000 different lines, and I'm just gonna be sitting here recording, and I'm just gonna say every single little word that pops into my head. I just did my taxes yesterday. A relatable Fumo Pahi doll, then. That do be how it is, Scoob. Yeah, that sounds like I say a lot of shit. That do be how it is, Scoob. Hell yeah, Batman! Just sitting there pulling it, trying to one day show people. I swear, guys, I mean it. The Pahi Fumo doll says, hell yeah, Batman. Crazy as shit. I can't get it to say hell yeah, Batman. I'm told it's random. I got like a 1 in 1,000 chance. It just keeps calling me Scoob. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It's tough out there, Squidward. After you, Mr. Krabs. just a bunch of shit that makes no sense. What a great idea. Does that tarnish or enhance the Pahi Fumo? If I made a Fumo and it has like a Velcro back with a speech box, a battery, and a string, are you like, oh hell yeah, now this is a product for the ages? Or are you like, my cute shelf trinket is now a joke? It's not a fucking joke though. That's gonna be one of the lines. You're gonna just pull it. It's gonna be like, it's not a fucking joke. And you're like, what the? No, you just keep like pulling it. And you're like, I just gotta see everything it says. 1,000 lines. That must have taken forever. And I just like sat down and chopped it up over like an evening. 1,000 is a lot, honestly. I also needed to play a line every time you punch it. Punch it and it's like, ow, my squiggly smooch. Punch it again and be like, don't do it, I'll cry. Like, you wouldn't like a grown adult ugly crying. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Just like, fucking, every time you punch it. Come on, punch me again, see what happens. Punch it again and just goes, Where? Such stupid. Alright, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna throat punch. You brush your teeth yet? Gonna chop you in the throat. Bop, bop. This would be so easy. This wouldn't even be hard. This wouldn't even be hard. I'd make the thing and have 1 billion lines, and then I'd go like, ah, shit. I forgot. I shipped it, and there's like 100 more that should have been there. I'm an idiot. I fucked up. Ugh. Ugh. Weh. It is time for me to do that song and dance where I proceed to doom scroll Twitch for someone to raid, show you my schedule, flash my socials at you, and get the fuck out. So let's start doing that. In that order. Okay, open Twitch. All right. Blue sky. Right click. Get image link. Okay. All right. There we go. And then we open the schedule. There it is. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be out buying hot Cheeto fries and and hot pot soup mix to eat my lamb, because maybe I shouldn't air fry all of it. But we're going to do Sega Genesis request streams on Friday, and I'm going to play some old Dojin Soft shmup, some like 90s, 2000s, maybe 2010 shit. Just weird ass shit you probably never heard of on this Saturday. All right, what was next on the list? Oh yeah, and then I flash my socials, so you can follow me here if you want to see what I'm up to. Anywhere there. You're free to stalk me, say hello, chat, or whatnot. Oh, and then now I missed the I didn't actually, when I debriefed what I needed to do, I said I'd start looking for a raid, but like I need to actually find one. What the fuck is Wolsk doing live? Let's raid Wolsk. What the hell? I haven't seen Wolsk stream in like 6 months. That's my streamer. That's my fucking streamer right there, Wolski Poo. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the hang. Appreciate y'all. Weevil, Zerwin, Auburn, Breespawn. Appreciate y'all hanging. We're gonna go raid Wolsk. I think Wolsk is doing a first play, first impressions of Arknights Enfield. So I think the obvious play is for me to live vicariously. I'm not going to play Enfield. I'm simply going to... Oh, wait, she looks cute. Who's this Ardelia girl? But I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it, though. Oh, but look, she's so cute. So, yeah. Be nice to Wolsk. Oh, you don't got to be too nice to Wolsk, though. It's fucking Wolsk we're talking about. Appreciate the follow, Zan. Appreciate ya. But yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. Feel free to follow me though on those things if you wanna. Don't if you don't. Make sure to gatekeep that meat tuber Wolsk from ever VTubing again. He hasn't VTubed in a while. Well, he hasn't streamed in a while. Whatever. Well, it's all good. All right, y'all get out. Shoot. Go eat something nice. Brush your teeth. Tell a good friend that you appreciate them and that they're cool. And you're like, I value you. And I appreciate your company. All right, get out. Shoo. Bye-bye.